Alright. I think we're live. Let me check YouTube Studio real quick after I adjust my camera. Tilt. We'll keep it tilted down by 2. Yes, we are live. Perfect. Good afternoon, good evening, or good morning, everybody. Hope you're all having a fantastic day today. Appreciate you tuning in. What's going on? Hey, Chaz. Welcome on in. Happy to see you here. Hey, Teapot. Welcome in. How you doing today? Ven. Appreciate you popping in. How you doing, brother, man? How's life today? Let me just check the audio, make sure it's sounding all right. It is beautiful. Chaz the unit, man. What's going on today? You working? You vibing? You chilling? What's the sitch? Also, if somebody would like to set a goal for today on the stream, feel free to do so. If you want to set a, you can set a like goal or a shiny shelter 1 goal, something like that. I don't know. It's up to you. Got a 1% Slowpoke, GameCube number 1. My game crashed on Arc Ascended and I lost all my dinos. Shit, man, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. How long is it going to take you to fully recover from that? Well, we already surpassed that one, Ven. We already surpassed that one, buddy guy. Yo, GameCube 13 is going crazy right now. I gotta go reset the AB to HDMI converter. That is looking wacky. Yo, Chaz, thank you for the like goal. I appreciate it, brother, man. How's work treating you today? But yeah, my day, it's been okay. It's been okay. Could have been better so far, but could have been worse too, I guess. Happy to see you here, Bulba King. What's going on? Yeah, it is an early stream today. I felt like getting going a little earlier than usual. Just 1 second here. Alright, is it fixed? Yeah. That is what I like to see. Hopefully when ping isn't bad, I can get on and reclaim them back. I hope so, dude. I got my fingers crossed for you. Hopefully it all goes well and you can get everything back that you lost. Good so far. Happy to hear it, man. How many hours you're working today? Same as yesterday or no? Shiny hunting Mewtwo as well. Nice. What game are you shiny hunting Mewtwo in? And how deep are you into the hunt? For those of you unaware, we were live yesterday. We did basically, I want to say like 12,000 encounters yesterday. We did get a shiny Gyarados, which was awesome. But we got nothing else. So we are over odds, which we reached yesterday evening. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what to think about this shelter, man. Luck is working in all sorts of weird ways, and I'm getting frigged over, man. By getting the rarest shinies in the area. Well, not the rarest shinies, but the rare ones that I don't need anyway. The Japanese FireRed this time? Nice. So you're doing a single console there, Ven? In GameCube number 4, we got a 1% Slowpoke. Damn, Chaz, you're working a 12-hour today. That ain't for the faint of heart, my friend. Hopefully it doesn't go too bad for you. Everything's smooth. You don't got to work too hard. Yeah, Shiny Mewtwo is awesome. I do kind of wish they went with a different secondary color palette, honestly, but it's cool nevertheless. I guess the thing is Mewtwo is already kind of purple. And that's the alternative I'd say they should go for. So, I don't know. Maybe like entirely purple would be cool with no subset. Or like a reverse color palette would be interesting too. You went fishing yesterday and caught 4 crabs, a flounder, and a smooth dogfish. A smooth dogfish is a shark? I'm not sure I've heard of that before. Hey Google, show me a photo of a smooth dogfish. Oh, yeah, it is a little shark. That's cool. How big was the dogfish? And what kind of... Were they just like regular old crabs? Or... I don't know. I don't really know much about crabs, honestly. Flounders, those are the flat ones, right? We got a 1% Slowpoke, GameCube number 3, and GameCube 32. We got a 1% Psyduck. Yo, Jonesy, welcome on in. Thanks for popping on by today. Appreciate you being here. What's going on, brother? Blue crabs. Are they actually blue, or is that just their name? Unlucky. Happy to see you here. What's going on? What's going on? Not too much, man. You know what it is. Just fishing in Pallet Town, trying to find anything we can. You ready for that Kingler to finally show up? No! I mean, that would be cool, but hopefully not a Kingler. There's so many more things I would take over it. We'll see, we'll see. What's going on today, Unlucky? Flounders have teeth? Ew, are they big, sharp teeth? Or are they blunt teeth? That's cool. Do you keep the crabs or no? Continuing stuff for the game. Nice, dude. Are you still doing the character... Was it character sprite stuff or character select screen stuff? I don't 100% remember. Goodbye, Slowpoke on Cube 17. Yeah, that's fair. I imagine the smaller the teeth, the more it hurts because of the actual surface area of which is pushing on you, right? More force over the less area. Gonna cause more pain. Well, it's more pressure anyway. Character select. Nice. What are you finding with that? Are you getting close to where you want to be on it, or just a lot of work? I was planning on eating all of it, but my dad said they won't keep overnight. Oh, are you, like, out camping or something? In an area where you can't freeze them? I imagine that must be the case. It's just my ninja character. It's pretty difficult for me to animate a fluid pose for her. That makes sense. Is it just because of the ways that you want her to move? Trying to make that work with fluidity just ain't clicking so far? Let's get the mic right there. There we go. I was at Cape Henlopen State Park, and I had them in a 20 gram, or 20 gallon, 20 gram, what the fuck, 20 gallon bucket with no ice, and they won't keep overnight. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. I don't imagine you could leave them in a bucket all night and have them, I mean, unless they lived, which is possible, but I don't know. I have no clue. That'd be pretty torturous to leave them living in a bucket overnight, though. I'm sure they'd just crawl out. That and the reference model isn't helping either. I'm not trying to go for a basic heroic pose, but I might have to. I mean, it might be something to start out with. Why isn't the reference model helping at all? Man, I have a full night's sleep and I come on. I'm yawning just as much as I do after a fucking 6-hour stream. You know what, though? I got my old friend Zonic with me here, and Zonic is the brand of my nicotine pouches, so I'm gonna pop a nicotine pouch after I have a sip of tea. I did add a new soundboard sound today, so without further ado, cheers. If you guys can hear that, let me know. I don't know if it's too quiet, but I'll play it again, just in case you didn't. Hey, that's completely fair, Jonesy. But remember, I mean, a lot of artistry is inspired by other things. And there's nothing wrong with inspiration from other places. It's not copying, as long as you just take inspiration. Heck yeah, was the noise, like, too loud, too quiet, or just right? I figured the whole, like, punch noise like that wasn't very fitting for a cheers, so I thought, we'll add a clink. And then, I did add one more, but I'll wait until there's an applicable time to use it, and I'll use it later. We got a 1% Psyduck, GameCube number 9. We got a 1% Slowpoke, GameCube number 19. Yo, Jathan, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. What's going on? How's your day, man? No worries, Ven, no worries. Yeah, fair enough. So you just ended up letting the crabs go, eh, Ven? Yeah, it's unfortunate, but you're right. That is kind of how AI art gets its references. Hey, Inquisitor Ava, happy to see you here. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a fantastic one so far. But yeah, I probably have to find a good reference from a different game, but I'm trying to work with the current pose I have. So is it just making the actual animation smooth, or is it the sequence of how, like, is it the pose itself that's awkward, or the animation into the pose, if that makes sense? GameCube 12, we got a 1% Slowpoke. I have one more sip of the tea here. Cheers. That's not bad. I made matcha tea with sugar and hazelnut cream. I wasn't sure about how it would turn out, but it turned out pretty alright. AI is still good used as a tool, but not as a replacement. I agree. AI tools can be very helpful, very useful, and make things a little bit easier for a fellow, but using AI to completely replace an artist is just a little ridiculous. Although efficient, and if it turns out just as nice, I mean, it's kind of a double-edged sword there, because you want to support humans in their artwork, but if a computer can do it just the same and just as nice without having to commission somebody's work, there is value there. I don't know, man. Rock in a hard place. That's where that puts me. Hey, Shiny Pokehunts, welcome on in. Thanks for stopping by the stream today, buddy. How goes the hunt so far? I wish with the fishing you could have a similar setup to this, but with each GameCube at a different station. So when the first group gets encounters, you switch the dial on the controller. Yeah, that is true. I could do that, but I would be so goddamn slow on them. And I could only do them in groups of 4, so I would have to do, what is that, 8 switches? 4, 8, 12, 8, 16, 24, 30, yeah, 8 switches. Like 8 dial switches. That would take so long, but it's not a bad idea. We got a 1% Slowpoke, GameCube number 6. Welcome on in, Ace. Happy to see you here. Yeah, I decided to go early today. It's 10:42 a.m. for me right now. But I have stuff I'd like to do during the day, so I decided we'll go on early. And, we'll see what we can get. We'll see what we can get. I think it's for framing. I don't really care for making the animation fluid. I just need to understand how I can get the frame to transition to the next with using minimal frames. Interesting. I wish I had an expertise in that, because I'd love to help you, but I'm not familiar enough to be able to give any good advice. No, if I did that, I would use 4 controllers and then just do 2 switches. But even then, because when I did my Feebas hunt in Ruby and Sapphire before I ever streamed, I used 4 Game Boy Advances side by side on Ruby and Sapphire, and I hunted all 4 at the exact same time. I was able to kind of watch them and just click when I needed to, and I didn't ever really mess up on that. But you take that and you multiply that by 8, because that's what I've done with my cubes, and suddenly that's a colossal thing to do. Maybe there's some sort of fishing glitch that hasn't been brought to light yet that one could exploit. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe there's hunts that don't have to be, like, maybe there's a way to do all the hunts without fishing them and just surfing for them. If I did like a modified oak challenge with just surfing and no fishing. I don't know if that's possible. But I would consider it. Because as long as I do the original oak challenge on FireRed LeafGreen, I feel like I've done what I need. I mean, maybe, but Rex is finding new stuff every year, man. Everybody's finding new stuff every year. We didn't even know how RNG worked until, like, 2020 for these games. So I do have confidence that new stuff can still be dug up. But yeah, playing on 4 controllers isn't always the nicest. It's all good, man. If someone's gonna punk about the game not looking good, all I can say is, hey, man, at least it's playable and not a broken, glitchy mess. 100%. I think that's fair. But I also think that you'll figure it out, and that's not going to be an issue. I think you'll get to a point here soon enough where you get a little breakthrough, and you find something that's maybe a compromise, or maybe you can find a way to make it work seamlessly as you would like. I think if Feebas is always fishing, would it be good to find a non-shiny and then breed it? That's true. That's true. Feebas is only fishing. I could create, you know, that's the other thing too. I could do a Professor Oak challenge, and then I could create my own type of challenge for Ruby Sapphire. That would be cool. Do something that's just different. Make my own entire challenge, you know? I never really thought about that until right now. I could coin my own type of shiny playthrough. Yeah, man, exactly. Like a Professor Flange. No, I'm not gonna put Professor in it, but like a Billin style challenge. I don't know. I wouldn't want it to be. It could be for a multi-hunter too, though. Honestly, I could do it in such a way that it optimizes to be harder for people with multiple consoles, if that makes sense. I don't know. I would really like to see if I can make something work. If I can make some sort of challenge that's actually, I don't know, different, interesting, and enticing for other people to try. I don't want it to just be for people who have multi-hunting setups, though. I think that's kind of, I don't know, like, what's that, like, in the GameCube world, ableist? I don't know. GameCube number 3, we got a 1% Slowpoke. And yeah, I'm aware that's not the right word for it. But yeah, I don't know, it's just like, I think it's not fair to have a challenge where you have to have a ton of consoles to do it either. Well, I'll consider that as well. And yeah, you're right. You could always, for someone who's smart with coding and stuff, you could always update the game's fishing or something. I don't know. Maybe not. I actually don't know how it works, but maybe it's possible. But yeah, I'll have to take some time, and I mean, I got years until this challenge will be over, so I'll take some time and I'll try to craft a different type of Hoenn challenge and see if I can be the first guy to ram through it. But it's actually got to be challenging. But I want to make something challenging by taking the challenge out of it. That doesn't make a whole lot of sense, does it? It sounds good, Chaz. When it's all developed and I've figured out a way to make it work, I'll let you know the rule set. But I still would like to find a way to do a Hoenn Professor Oak, and just like, I don't know, just the fishing, man. I would like to find, ideally, just a way to make the fishing work. Because you know what they say, right? Like, if there's a will, there's a way. And if I really want to make it work, I'm sure it would be possible. I just don't know. No, there's no way to have it, like, simultaneously be able to fish and, like, pull the fish up on one game and not do that to the others. Hey, Heisenberger, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. How are you doing today? I don't recognize this song. I don't think I've heard this before out of my playlist. Oh, I must have. It's DK Country 2. I just haven't heard it too much. I ended up buying 4 new motherboards, so hopefully they work with the ports now. 4 new motherboards for what? Hopefully they work with the ports. Are you talking about GameCube motherboards? Did you have ones that wouldn't read the controller? Like they wouldn't pick up the signal from the controller at all? Why does my mustache look like that there? It's like it's a clump of hair. Like too much. Deox, is that like a oxidation cleaner or something of the sort? Oh, the AV ports weren't working. So there was no video output signal, but there was. That's right. You told me about this. There was audio output, but there was no video output. Is that correct? That's weird. I've never had that happen on a GameCube before. But that's not bad. 22 bucks a motherboard is pretty reasonable. Are they aftermarket ones, or are they just good, verified, used ones? I need to find a place to get cheap optical drives for GameCubes. I could use a bunch of new optical drives. Well, actually, I could use a few new optical drives, and then I could also use new CMOS batteries in every single GameCube I own. But that's a lot of soldering. I'm gonna have to spend a few days soldering to get, because what I want to do is I want to take off all the old CMOSs, and I want to put in CMOS holders, so you can just pop them in and pop them out instead of always having to resolder the battery. And then the next time that I need to change a CMOS battery, I don't have to do any soldering They're from Japan, so I'm assuming they're Japanese cubes. More than likely, but that's fine. As long as you have a Japanese boot disc, then it is what it is. GameCube 26, we got a 1% Psyduck. No, well, I guess what I should say is... Guys, see if you can find it. See if you can find it. Shit. Yep. You got that right, Pokehunts. Ah, that's the 40% that I didn't want. That could have been the Shelder right there if it hit the other 40%. Man, oh man, oh man, oh man. That sucks. I'm low-key pissed. Alright, let's change the overlay. Let me get the GameCube 32 up on the screen. Didn't I get one on 32, like, pretty recently, I feel? When's the last time? I feel like the ones on the bottom have been getting more shinies recently. Yeah, 32 got... Not the last one, but the one before. Ah! Ah! Alright. Give you $1 for it? As much as $1 sounds wonderful, I do think I will keep the shiny. Thank you for the offer, Chaz. Alright, well, mute that. Well, okay, wait, that has to be a little bit longer. Okay, there we go. Mute that. Audio here. Alrighty, guys, can you hear the game audio there? Let me know if you can hear the buttons clicking. Oh, $1 and a beer. If you're adding those together, that's a strong offer, man. Alright, let's catch it. Because at the end of the day, a shiny is a shiny. Even if it's not the one we want. That's crazy that all it was basically just like a coin toss of whether this was Shelder or Horsey. And it turned out to be a Horsey. That's crazy, man. Hey, Loop, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. Hope you're having a fantastic day so far. Appreciate you popping in. Okay, let me get the translation up here. We'll see what the Dex says. Hey, man, slacking happens. Slacking happens. It is what it is. Hopefully you're thriving. You're doing well. You're vibing. Japanese to English. Camera. So Dex number 116. We've got a dragon Pokemon, 4/10 of a meter tall, 8 kilograms thick. It uses its tail, which is coiled up like a spring, to maintain balance. It sometimes spits ink from its mouth. Yes, indeed. This is Horsey. Like my 6th one. Alrighty, guys. Drop some name suggestions down below. 1 name per person, 5 letters per name. I will say, we got a whole lore going on where, oh, God. I'm tired. We got a whole lore going on where, all of the shiny Horsey that we find, they are actually, they're peddling drugs from Johto to Kanto, and they've been put up to this by the top tier Seadra and Kingdra, in their area. With that being said, every time we catch one, we take one off the streets, and we're cleaning up the streets of Kanto. So, that is the theme. You don't have to follow it, but it's been the theme so far, so if you want to, feel free. 1 name per person, 5 letters per name. Members of the channel get priority shiny naming votes. There's always 3 slots for members, 1 for non-members, so even if you're not a member, you still get a chance to suggest. Heck yeah, dude, that is awesome. GG's on getting Pokerus Loop. That is freaking fantastic. I love when that happens. It's good because, you know, it's something like you're never really searching for, but when you get it, it's so much better. It's such a cool feeling. I mean, it's like a triple shiny, essentially. Well, not a triple shiny, but like 3 times more than getting a shiny, right? Frick yeah, dude. Frick yeah. Well, make sure to put one in the box anyways, so once you do replace the battery, then you have it live forever. Jazz, is $1 an offer, or is that a name suggestion? To the 20% of you who said GameCube 24 through 32, you were correct. You were correct. Alright. We got Acid. I like that one. I like that one. We could have a Molly, too. That wouldn't be a bad name suggestion. I don't know if there's a $sign symbol. I'm gonna check. I don't think there's a $sign symbol. There is not. Do you still want to go with that one? Because that would just be 1. Unfortunately, there is no $ symbol. If anyone else has a name suggestion, feel free to drop one down below. Pablo, yo, that's a good one. That one kind of fits. If we're thinking Escobar. Hey, that's completely fair, man. Might as well, and then you just have infinite Pokerus, right? Do we have any other names? Any drug theme names? Any non-drug theme names? I'll give it 10 more seconds, and if not, we'll do the poll with just the 2 names right here. We do have the ones that we've named with the drug theme so far, just so we don't double them up. We've got Fent, we've got Meth, we've got Perk, we've got Coke, and we've got Zolpidem. But with that being said, it does not look like we've got any other suggestions, so I'll give it 3, 2, 1. And we will call it there. That'll be the 2 names that we go for. So, drop your votes down below. Let me know what name, excuse me, that you want to see for this here horsey. While you guys are voting on the name, I am going to update the overlay. So, we've now got 257 shinies. Living Dex stays the same. This one was not console 20, but 32. And then 9,504. Random encounters. This was not a Gyarados, so we'll change that. It was indeed a Horsey, which we will put, oh my god, right about there. Right about there. Beautiful. Hey Raven, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. What is your day looking like today? Not too much. We just got a shiny Horsey, so we are just voting on the names right now as I put in my what do you call it? As I put in all my information in the spreadsheet here, and then we're gonna see what the nature is, and we're gonna keep on hunting. Gonna keep on hunting. Opt in for appointment reminder. I'm good. I'm good. Thank you very much. 9504. Encounters. Pallet Town. Beautiful. Okay, everything is in the spreadsheet. It's on the overlay. I'll give it 10 seconds, and then we'll call it on the votes. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Oh, and right there, we got a 50-50. Oh, no, we're back. Oh, we're not. Okay. Oh. Oh. What the fuck? Okay, someone's just messing with the votes now. I'm gonna give it like another 30 seconds. But yeah, I am streaming early. Welcome on in, Penguin. Happy to see you here. Hope you're doing splendid. What's going on? What's going on? Guys, if you haven't dropped a vote on the poll already, feel free to do so. I did see a couple more votes come in there, so I'll let you guys take a sec if anyone else hasn't voted to drop those down there. That being said, remember to stay hydrated. Actually, you know what? Let's have a quick sip of water there, too, not just some tea. Keep funneling those votes in, guys, if you haven't voted already. Alrighty. Well, I think that's probably about where we can call the vote. I'll give it 10 more seconds, and then we will say what it officially is. Okay, with that being said, harboring 55% of the votes, Pablo is going to be the winner. Shout out Chaz Streams, dude. Pablo is the winner. Okay, capital P, yep. P A B L-O. Pablo. Beautiful. Hey, no worries. Well, thanks for popping in and saying hi. I appreciate that, Penguin. Good luck with everything you got to do today, and hopefully it's a great Sunday for you. Let's get one more save here. Make sure we got this guy locked down. We'll throw this into the spreadsheet. Pablo... Chaz Streams, there you go, dude. Your name is forever tied to the horsey. One more, just because I like to make sure we're certain. With that being said, guys, we're going to go run up to the town north of us. I forget what the name of it is. And we're going to go and see what the nature of this guy is, then we'll come back down and we'll continue shiny hunting. With that being said, I will... Hey, Dragon Drawings, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. How's your day? What's going on? Before I forget, I'll just get the other poll back up here again. So we got 1 through 8, 8 through 16, 16 through 24, 24 through 32. There we go. The poll is live. Feel free to vote on where you think we're going to get our next shiny. Hey, happy to hear it's going good so far. That is freaking awesome. Any plans for the day? Anything fun? Calice de tabarnak. I don't know. I'm not vibing with all these encounters. Come on, let me get back up. I want to get my Shelder today, man. I thought today might be the day. It's starting to feel like today is not the day. Did I get any damage dealt to me? I did. I will heal it because I might as well. Beauty. Okay, I'm gonna be guessing timid nature for this guy. We got Chaz with the lonely. What mons do we have here? We got Ho-Oh, we got Balls, we got Goldie, we got Snake, we got First, we got Toast, we got Gummy, we got Rage, and we got Pablo. Shout out Rage, dude. That's pretty sick, not gonna lie. Okay. I said timid nature? Yeah, I did. Greetings, Pause. Welcome on in. Happy to see you here today. What's going on, brother man? How you been? How you been? Timid. Yeah, timid's my guess. Wow, that's a one I don't see often. Okay, I know exactly what it is. Perfect. And it's charted. Perfect. Hell yeah. How's the smoke break treating you, Pause? Guys, if you remember the channel, feel free to drop those belly emotes below, or even if you're not a member, just drop a belly emote in general. But drop those belly emotes down below as we roll the bell to see what the frick we got here for this nature on Pablo, the shiny horsey. Oh, I didn't realize that's how the bell worked. That's cool. Alright, so I'm guessing timid nature. We've got Chaz with lonely. We got shiny Poke Hunts with hasty. I think those are the only ones we got, right? Yeah, alrighty, let's see. And with that being said, this here Pablo, the shiny horsey, is indeed, let me expose it right there, let me just double check, yep. It is a bold nature, which is plus defense, minus attack. Doesn't really do anything for us. Actually, it's better than nothing, because it doesn't really need attack whatsoever, but defense doesn't hurt. So it's not like the best nature in the world, but it's not bad. It's not bad. With that being said, Pablo, have fun living in the box. You can stay there and enjoy your time. Because we're not going to need you for anything. You are in jail. You've been incarcerated for your crimes against humanity. That's what you get for peddling drugs over the border, Mr. Drug Peddling Horsey. With that being said, we'll run back down here. We'll pop another quick save. We'll get all the other 15 consoles onto the screen here, and we'll keep on hunting. Pablo is a bold drug seller. That's what I mean, man. I'm starting to think there's some weird lore here that we didn't even know about, because I thought surely that Pablo would be a Seadra or a Kingdra. But I was wrong. That is not the case. There are pieces of this lore that we are currently unraveling. And I think there's much more to learn. I've realized this today. But he do be bold to do what he does. You got that right. Alright, Pallet Town Fishing number 18. We'll punch that in through DCSB. Is that the right one? Yeah, that's the right file. Okay, beauty. Awesome, awesome. We'll close this out. Pablo Jr., but we only have 5 spaces? Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. Okay, let me get my other screens up here. Okay, and then we'll hit a quick boom, boom, bang. I gotta look for some stinger transitions. I think I'm gonna have to buy some that somebody's made online, because I spent like an hour last night trying to find good stinger transitions for scene changes, and I'm not gonna lie, they all kind of sucked. And I wasn't too happy with them, so I'm gonna have to pay somebody for some good ones, because I'm tired of not having nice scene transitions when I'm streaming. I think I need to do that. I think I need to make it look a little bit more professional. Okay, let's get all 32 back on the same receiver, on the same frequency. Wonderful. And then I just have to... I mean, the Squirtle Squad was just a bunch of Squirtles? What? What are you talking about, Broham? Jelly Belly, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. Welcome into the stream. How are you doing today? What's going on? That's right. I was going to double check just to make sure if I updated my count when I found this guy. So it is 016. I'm so pissed that that console could have found a Shellder. And it didn't. Okay, I'm just gonna make sure 016 is still what we've got here. Yep. Okay, so I gotta bump that count up by 1. Oh, in the anime, you mean? Okay, I get you, I get you. Okay, I'll bump that up by 1. To count for that set of encounters. And then I just gotta change the note file in OBS. We'll be good to go. But, cheers to the, wait, is that turned off? Okay, wait, one friggin' second. Hold the frig on. Cowtown Fishing 18, nice. Okay, so we'll shrink this way down. That does not need to be near that big. That can stay that big. Okay, soundboard's on. One big cheers to, or a round of applause, rather, to the horsey we found. Yeah, let's go, let's go. Sorry, I just wanted to make sure that that one was audible too. Okay, so I think we're good to go. We're fresh into the new phase. The counters are reset. They are both functioning as they are supposed to. Everything's saved up. We'll do this final save and then we'll keep on going. Hey, Stephen Fan 10, welcome on in. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thanks for popping by this afternoon, evening, or morning, depending on where you're at. I am looking for one shiny Shellder in Pallet Town through the use of a Super Rod. Are you a shiny hunter yourself? Thank you guys very much for 16 likes on the stream, by the way. I appreciate the heck out of it. That means a lot. Can you call me... Well, there's no vowels in that. BMJ. What is BMJ? I can try to remember that. But I might just end up calling you Steven. I'll try to remember that, though. Alright, first encounter of the phase. Let's keep on going. Let's keep on going. But how you doing today, Mr. BMJ? I gotta ask, why BMJ? Why a three-letter acronym? Maybe it's not an acronym. I don't know. I think BM anything. I think BMS for the old show. What is it? Blue Mountain State? Yeah. We got a 1% Slowpoke at GameCube number 8. Numero 8. Yeah, you're just used to BMJ? Hey, fair enough, man. Fair enough. What have you been up to today? Just vibing, hanging out, enjoying the day, or what? Thank you for the round of applause, by the way, Chaz. I didn't say nothing, but I shoulda. I shoulda, woulda, coulda. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. Yo, that's valid. Does Steven have 10 fans? Or is he the fan of Steven 10 times over? Why is it Japanese? They're not all Japanese. 7 of the 32 are English, and the rest are Japanese. Now the reason... Fuck. Can you work, you stupid fucking fuck? Thank you. The reason that there's a bunch of Japanese consoles here is because I'm using authentic hardware. So I've got 32 Nintendo GameCubes behind me here. And with that being said, I have all authentic cartridges. So 16 FireReds and 16 LeafGreens. In order to make this setup a little bit less expensive to build, I opted to buy Japanese cartridges for most of the games because they are significantly cheaper. And by significantly cheaper, I mean they cost about 66% less than an English copy. So the English ones I got first, and then when I decided to expand the setup from 16 GameCubes to 32, I did everything Japanese. Simply just to save money. Yo, Ferret, welcome on in. Thanks for popping in. Appreciate you being here, brother, man. I'll send a type out to you because you can't hear. Here, let's do a little. All right, there we go. Just since he can't hear, I figured I'd type that out there. But much love. Thank you so much, Fred. Appreciate you popping in. Thank you for the compliment, and thank you for the luck. That means a lot. Hey, it's all good, Steven. It's all good. I appreciate you being here for any period of time at all. It means a lot. It means a lot. What are your plans for the day? Man, I'm not gonna lie. I'm low-key so pissed about that horsey. Oh, that was so close to being a shiny Shellder. It just had to be on the right side of RNG, and it was not. That had every possibility. That was as close as it could have been to being a shiny Shellder without being one. Goddamn, goddamn, goddamn. Playing Pokemon Go? Nice. Is it, was the community day just yesterday? Or is there another one happening? I know yesterday was Sobble Community Day. Or Community Day allowed Sobble to be shiny with an increased rate. I don't know exactly how it works. I don't play Pokemon Go. GameCube 32, we got a 1% Psyduck. Let's keep on going. Pokehunts, how long are you planning to hunt for today? Are you working today at all, or what's the move there? GameCube 28, we got a 1% Psyduck. So close to getting a Lugia from the past. Dude, nice. Hopefully you can get that today. What are the steps for getting one in Pokemon Go? I go into work at 5, so it's 11, 12, 1. Oh, so you got like, what, a little less than 4 hours till you gotta be there? Oh, damn, in like 3.5 hours. Are you going to be hunting solid until you're going? Hunt for another 3 hours or what? We gotta see that Surskit today, man. I'm itching for it. If I don't see it, I might, I don't know, might go crazy. Beg Lord Helix to get it in the ball. Oh, fair enough. So you just gotta find it, really. Are there special places to find it, or can they just come up anywhere? This has got to be from Mystery Dungeon, right? Of course, Craggy Coast. I figured so. This sounds like Mystery Dungeon music. Okay, and you can try to battle it as many times as you want to get it in the ball, or what? Or is it a one time and then you gotta wait? We got a 1% Slowpoke, GameCube number 3. It's just on horizontal right now because for some reason the stream crashed, but it might end soon. Damn, dude. How you gonna do that to the viewers? We'll never forgive you. I cry every time. Nah, I get it, man. Sometimes a guy just doesn't feel like hunting, especially when stuff's not going right. I get that way a lot of the time, but the thing that pushes me through is just knowing that I'm not gonna get to the Safari Zone unless I do this. And just making progress in general, you know. If I hunted off stream at all, it would be different, but it is not, because I want every single shiny I get to be available on a VOD. Want it all to have proof behind it, you know? Hey, Alf, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. Hope you're having a great day, man. I feel you. You know, I do, when I do actually get really tired of this stuff, I do pivot to other content as well. I just don't get tired of this stuff super often, you know? Like, when I do, I'll go play some Minecraft, or I'll play, like, some Castle Miner Z, or, I've done the Nuzlocke in the past, but, the obsession runs hard with me, brother. And I don't often... I get annoyed with the hunts, but my drive to finish is still much greater than my drive to do something else, if that makes sense. Speaking of which, how have things been going recently? Hopefully you've been doing well, dude. I sometimes shiny hunt in Pokemon Go. How often do you find yourself doing that? What's the last shiny you got there, Steven? Or, sorry, you gave me the name BMJ. BMJ, I'll call you. Shotlock when? I'll do it again at some point. It's not going to be in VR like I did... Hey, no worries, Steven, no worries. It's not going to be in VR like I did it previously. It's just going to be a regular Shotlock without the headset. I don't know, maybe post-Safari Week, I'm thinking. Yo, Pokehunts is just scheduling it for me? Bro. Why am I waiting until September? We got a 1% Psyduck, GameCube number 30. Have a sip of tea. If y'all aren't hydrated already, remember to drink something. Stay hydrated. Enjoy the water. Cheers. I'm pissed. I've been drinking non-caffeinated teas for the last week. And I ran out of peppermint tea, so I had some matcha tea this morning, which is what I'm drinking. And I was talking to Jan, and she pointed out that my tea had caffeine in it. I was like, no, it doesn't. Let me go look. So I did, and it does. And I'm trying to not be so into... I don't know, I just want to have as few, like, addictive, habitual things in my life as I can. And I'm aware I'm using nicotine pouches, and I should cut that out first. But my willpower is high, but it's not that high. Yeah, now I gotta go buy some more peppermint tea. So I can have non-caffeinated tea. Although the matcha's good. The matcha's good. In fact, I'm gonna have one more sip of it. Cheers. But the issue being is I've been drinking coffee every single day at work for the past, I don't know how many years. And, gives me bad acid reflux. And I'm learning that if I don't do that, I don't really have acid reflux issues, but I take a pill for chronic acid reflux. I'm trying to quit it. That's my main motivation here. And my current motivation actually now is to drink some water. Alright, pouch is back in. We're set. September do be lit, dude. That's why I was born then, man. They knew it'd be a good time for a guy like me. Just grow your own tea. I guess a guy could. I don't know what goes into making peppermint tea, honestly. I'd have to check. I don't know if it's just like peppermint leaves or if there are any other additions one could make, but that's honestly not a bad idea. I do have a ton of, like, I probably have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think I have 11 or 12 plants already. Since I've had some die, unfortunately. But it wouldn't hurt to add some more. But then you gotta, like, pick the leaves and dry them out and then crush them. And I imagine it's a lot of work just for a little bit of tea. I'd have to have a lot. You'll get one soon, though, Steven. Hopefully so, man. I'll cross them fingers for you. Got a 1% Psyduck, GameCube number 2. You know about how the RNG works in Emerald there, Steven? Just out of curiosity. Alright, I gotta up the ante here. I gotta pick up the pace. I've been live for, only been live for an hour? I thought I didn't go live till 10:30? Shit, I thought I'd been live for 2 hours. Time fly? Well, no, time clearly doesn't fly when you're having fun. Because I thought it was way later. Come on, GameCube 4. Give me a... Never mind. You're a star, you. You're gross. Yo, continuously. Thanks for the star. I appreciate that, dude. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much. Well, in Pokemon Emerald, it's actually... the odds are 1 in 8,192. But if you're hunting in a copy of Pokemon... Oh my goodness! Well, guys, look on the screen. Tell me if you can see anything. No, I don't have a Switch 2. I wish I did, though, continuously. I wish I did. Because Pokopia seems like a super fun game. I'm not gonna lie, I'd really like to play it. But that being said, guys, yeah, Pokehunts, you got it, you got it, you got it. It is Shiny Krabby on GameCube number 17. That was a quick phase, which is nice. But goddamn, man. Another phase I didn't want. Another phase I didn't need. Chaz summon the crab? W Chaz, bro. Oh, is Mario Maker 3 out yet? Or is that a something that will be coming out? Alrighty, guys. Can you hear the game audio there? Hopefully you can. Hopefully it's audible. Audible.com. Let's catch this crab. Let's get him out of here. It does look pretty good. Looks better in a ball when it's caught. Let's go! Ha ha ha! Yes, we will name it. Guys, this is the time. If you have a name suggestion, one name per person. Well, that looks confusing. One name per person. 5 letters per name. Drop them down below. 3 of the slots are for members, if there are enough members to fill 3 slots. Because members get priority voting rights here. There's always 1 slot open for non-members, though, if we do have a bunch of members dropping those name suggestions. Let me see what names we have for these here. Control F. Okay, we got nothing with crab. Rather Switch 2 or GTA 6? Man, GTA 6. It's been 13 years. I need that. I need that ASAP. I need that right now. To those of you who said, the 30% of you who said GameCube 16 through 24, you were correct, so congratulations to you. Okay. I hate is your, is that your name suggestion? I can't put a space in between it, so it'll just be like, you go lowercase I and then capitalized H. So it's like I hate. That might be better. I don't know. Hey, Buttery Spread, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. Hope you're having a fantastic day. What's going on, brother? What's going on? So I'm thinking, I'll type it in the poll how I think it would look best, and you let me know if you want to change it if it ends up winning, Chaz. How does that sound? We got 1 more slot open if anyone wants to drop a name suggestion. Oh, the chat literally just dropped down to 3 people. So I don't think anyone else is going to suggest a name, but I'll give it a few seconds. And I will put the... I'll put the music back on, because this music is annoying. PC audio, soundboard, boom, 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 boom. Beauty, beauty, beauty. I hate is a typo? Oh. Okay, so we've got crabs and cake then. Okay, wait. I just want to make sure there's no other suggestions. Okay, we'll call it there. Crabs and cake. Nice. Yo, true. I didn't even think about crab cake, man. I don't know what's going on by cake. Me either, critters. Me either. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? What's going on? What's going on? Okay, yeah. Drop those votes. While you guys are doing that, I'm going to update the overlay real quick. There we go. Okay, so... total shiny Pokemon is 258. This does not add to the living dex. Last shiny was console not 32, but 17. And it was found after 576. 576 random encounters. But it was not a horsey, so we're going to change that out to a crabby GIF. Beauty! Beauty, 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 beauty. Nah, I can't go wrong with cake, man. Cake's, well, actually, I think I've had some bad cake before, but generally speaking, you shouldn't really be able to go wrong with cake. I'm with you, bro. Insert row below. GameCube 17. Where is Krabby? There it is. Where's the last time I found one? It's been a minute since we found a Krabby. So it is cool. This is a female Krabby with a white background on the spreadsheet. Take that from here then. Drop that down below. Nice. It's a duplicate. Was the cake burnt? No, just bad flavors, man. Just bad flavors. I've probably had burnt cake before too, which also isn't the greatest, unfortunately. Okay, so everything is into the spreadsheet. I'll give it 10 more seconds, and then we will call the votes. I simply operate on another level. My nicknames are from a different plane of existence. I'm naming things you haven't even fathomed. I'm nicking names that are illegal in most jurisdictions. You can't hang with us. You don't get it. You'll never get it. This guy is a fucking unit. And really, who are we to question him? I don't got a right to. I recognize that. Alrighty, guys. I'll give you another 10 seconds on the votes, and then we'll call it there. Cake. Or cake. Yeah. Cake. Oh, that sounded not like cake. Cake. Just to be clear. Most people can't pronounce my critters' names, so I feel that. Why can't they pronounce their names? Are they very complicated or names? Are they other nationally? Different language? I don't know. With that being said, with 62% of the votes, guys, Krabs is the winner. Shiny Pokehunts, do you want that with a capital or no? Aikichi. That's an interesting one. Does that mean anything? Or is it just a cool name? Tobo. Tobo's an interesting one. Hey, Nelly. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Happy to see you here. What's going on? It's over, Chaz. There's no fixing it. If Pokehunts doesn't respond, I'm just going to do lowercase Krabs. But you've got until I've typed it in to make your choice. If you do want it changed. She got Krabs. Alright, we're going lowercase then. Sounds good, sounds great. Thank you guys so much, by the way, for 23 likes on the stream. I appreciate the heck out of that. It's very kind of you. How's the new house treating you, Nelly? How you enjoying it so far? Oh, Towboy! That means howling in Japanese because he was supposed to be a beagle. Oh, that's so cool. I love it. Towboy. That's such an interesting pronunciation. Okay, guys, you know the gist here. We're going to save real quick. Get a couple of saves in just so we know we're not going to lose the fellow. We're going to go up north. We're going to check in the PC, see what its nature is. One more save just to feel safe. You guys will drop some nature guesses. I will too. I'm going to guess timid nature once again. And then we'll come back down and we'll continue shiny hunting again. With that being said, I'll put the old poll back up. Just give me a moment. One through 8, 16 through 24. That is not where that goes. Eight through 16, 24 through 32. Beauty! Okay, the poll is back up. I've been unpacking in the new house, saw some live music in the village, and now cooking dinner for me and Cacti. Heck yeah! What are you guys making for dinner? I guess, what are you making for dinner? Can't give him credit if he's not making it. Hopefully unpacking's been going well so far. Calice de tabarnak. Man, I do remember when I didn't have to go to the PC to check. That was nice. But we're built different now, and we got a team that's half decent, with utility at least. So that's good, but it's annoying having to come back up every time. Yeah, we just got a shiny Krabby after 576 encounters. Unlucky. You bet, you bet. How you doing today? Welcome in. We got Orem, we got Pokey, we got Midas, and we got Crabs. There we go. So I'm guessing timid nature. Give me 1 sec. I just want to make sure I didn't update the count. So that'll be 624. Yep, 624. Okay, so I can bump that count up by 1. Awesome, awesome, awesome. The rules, if they cook, you wash the dishes and vice versa. That's fair, man. That's a good rule to have. That's a good rule to have. Hey, Cacti, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Steak, mashed cauliflower, cheese, and peas. That sounds, oh, so good. Got me wanting to munch some food up right now. That sounds great. Okay, guys, so let me just reveal the nature to myself here. I'll see what it is, and then I'll reveal it to you guys. We will roll the bell and see what we've got. So I'm guessing timid in nature. I just like to always get it out before I reveal it, so you guys know I'm not reading it in Japanese and cheating. Okay. I now know what it is. I now know what it is. That's crabs. Shit, I already forgot the nature. Okay, I remember it again. Well, I don't remember it. I figured it out again. My bad. Cool. Now we can move on. Okay, so guys, if you remember the channel, or if not, feel free to use any kind of emote, but drop those belly emotes down below and we will roll the bell to see what the heck this freaking thing is. I am guessing timid nature. Yeah, so we got unlucky with hardy. We got shiny Pokeheads with docile. We got cacti, peace out cacti, with sassy. We got unlucky gamer saying, yeah, hardy, that's right. Reads with critters with quirky. Let's see. Second shiny of the day, what could it be? And just like that, a determination has been reached. This here crabs, the female shiny Krabby, is indeed a lax nature. Lax nature is plus defense, minus special defense. It's not that amazing. It's not that amazing, but it is a shiny, and I digress. A shiny is a shiny, so why would we complain? It is ultra rare, and we're gonna go and continue down looking for another shiny. The first shiny of the day, we got a shiny horsey named Pablo. Yeah, the other one was this stream as well, you betcha. We got a shiny horsey named Pablo. It was a male. Bold nature, found after 9,504 encounters on GameCube 32. This one we found on GameCube 17. It's a female Krabby named Crabs, named by Pokehunts. I don't know if I said it before, but Pablo was named by Chaz Streams. This one's a lax nature, found after 576 encounters. Yeah, it follows the whole drug peddling horsies from Johto to Kanto storyline we got going on here. And I believe he's the leader of all the horsies. Horsey Escobar. Something like that. 675 hours flat on this save file. Love to see it. Okay, let's get the other screens up. Okay, and then we'll go boom. Boom. I will also change the note file real quick, so let's do that. First, I actually have to run to the washroom real quick, so I'm going to do that in a minute. Pallet Town Fishing number 18? No. This is the 19th phase in this area. 32. We will add a note file that copies that same name. Save as. Control V. Save. Close. Change the 8 to a 9. Beautiful. We're ready for another phase. After I insert this here, a quick Control V. Boom, boom. Yeah. Boom, boom, boom. Let me hear you say, well, well. Okay, we got Krabby in a good spot. Got the total encounters kind of centered up where we want them. Overlays looking good. I love this. What console for the horsey? The horsey was console number 32. GameCube number 32. Yeah, it's a long lore that that mostly Shu the Lombre created, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, so basically the horsies and the Seadras are recruiting all these, the Seadras and the Kingdras are recruiting all these horsies from Johto to bring their drugs over to Kanto, peddle them here, drop them off, and go back. But what we are doing is we're capturing them in the midst of their crimes, and we are incarcerating them permanently and keeping them from being able to do that again. We got to give them names to fit. So the other horsies we have are named from the first ones we caught to the last. First one was Fent, then Meth, and then Perk, and then Coke, and then Zolpidem, and now Pablo. It's quite the lore. It's quite the lore. Okay, let's make sure there were no other shinies on the other games. Oh, I gotta make sure. I forgot if I counted that encounter yet. Okay, is that 624? Yeah, it was 624. So I did put it up nice. Okay, no shiny, no shiny, no shiny, no shiny. No, 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 no. Beautiful. We can run away there. Set these guys back to save. Boom. Save these guys all together. Was Pablo supposed to replace Coke because he never returned? Hey, man, until we get that Seadra or Kingdra, we might not ever truly know. It's hard to say. With that being said, I'm going to run to the washroom real quick. I'll be right back. I'm going to use the screen that I used to use for Be Right Back. So without further ado, give me a minute. I'll be here. Thank you guys for the patience. Yeah, see you in a sec. And just like that, we are back. Thank you guys for the patience. I appreciate it. Welcome on in, Donny OK. Happy to see you here. I just got a shiny, and I am about to go on the hunt for some more. That is the move. Yes, so yes. Happy to have you here, though. You know, I feel like the chair stream should be like a 50% of the time. I don't know why I ditched that screen that I had to begin with, because honestly, it's a good screen, and I took some time to make it. I should continue using it. I don't know. I should take some votes on what people think I should do. If I should just keep the chair stream. Because I was going through my overlays and stuff yesterday, trying to make smoother transitions, which I didn't manage to do. And I thought, you know what? I have this beautiful screen, and I never utilize it. What's wrong with me, man? GameCube at 23. We got a 1% slowpoke. First encounter of the phase, and we continue on. God, what a beautiful song. I love this song. Dun, 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 ram, bum, ba-dum, bum. We got a 1% slowpoke on GameCube number 14. I do. Well, I do, because I was the one who played it, but yeah. West Side Story don't feel pretty anymore. Maybe I gotta make that happen again, too. And just put the song on loop. That honestly might be a little bit more fitting. I'm getting lazy nowadays, man. I gotta pick up my act. Hey, thank you guys so much for 25 likes on the stream, by the way. That means a lot. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. The skydive results in Wii Sports Resort. Nice. Shout out skydiving, dude. All right, like rapid mode, we are firing off once again. Come on, Shelder. There will be a third today, and you will be an orange-shelled fellow. We got a 1% Psyduck, GameCube number 16. Out of curiosity, does anybody have any like upbeat, fun, original soundtracks that they'd like to hear in the future played on the channel in the background? I wouldn't mind adding some to my repertoire here, so I don't have too many repetitions in my stream playlist I have going on. Because it seems no matter how big I make it, there's always some level of repetition. I'd like to avoid that if I could. Hell yeah, I am motoring on these today. I am doing much better than I have been in previous times at making these quick and efficient. Let's hope that ends up for a three-peat today. We can get a hat trick on the old shinies, but what we want. If y'all want to throw some shiny Shellder manifestations down below, definitely wouldn't hurt. Almost 20 phases deep, and for a friggin' 40% of all things, man. Hey, I appreciate you second last. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a wonderful day today. Yeah, you know, I think I speak for everybody when I say we need the Shellder. We want to see it. We want to go back to the grass, guys. Want to get out from the fishing encounters for a little while, especially because I have so many fishing encounters I'm going to have to do in Celadon City. Hundreds of them, I'm sure. I'd like to just get this out of the way for a bit. Do some safari or something different, and come back to this fishing stuff at a later date. Once I've gotten some fast random encounters, you know, just back into the rotation. I don't feel like that happens anymore. We don't want another one, another run like the Rans? No, man, that was bad. That was, almost 70 phases. Granted, that was for 6 Nidorans, so it was a little bit different. This one we only need 2, and it's a 40% encounter, so it's more likely, but goddamn, that was tough, man. That was tough. Were you here for, like, the whole Nidoran bout there second last? Have you been here for this long? GameCube number 8, we got a 1% Slowpoke. I always mix them up because they both start with the S consonant. I don't know if you'd call it the S consonant, but the same sound anyway. But yeah, repetition like that is not on my bingo card for 2026. Bro, I did. I literally did. I killed the only 1% I've ever encountered. That was a 1% shiny Nidoran, and I friggin' killed it, man. Aw, dude, I thought that console 7 Shellder was shiny there for a sec. I just about lost it, man. I just about lost it when I nuked that that Nidoran too. That was a bad situation, man. Yeah, I've been watching that long. I was living in a different apartment back then, and we moved out, and we were still hunting that Ran. Yeah, dude, that was like, I think it was 8 months, 9 months we were on that. Way too damn long, dude. Way too damn long. Happy to see you here, JR. Welcome in, welcome in. Not too much. Just shiny hunting in good old Pallet Town once again, trying to find some sparklies. We did find 2 today so far, so statistically speaking, I think that's probably going to be the only sparkly guy we see today, or those will be the only sparkly guys we see today, but I'm hoping for more. I'm hoping for more. What's up with you, Jay? 2,035,000 encounters already. Man, I've been rifling through these. I hit 2 million just a couple days ago. If that doesn't show my motivation to get out of Pallet Town, I don't know what does. RNG gods, please hear me. Please give me what I need. You know, maybe what I need in my life is a quick Pendulum hit. Yeah, what do you think? Should I hit some Pendulum coil here? Should I go run and huff on some excess coil on my pen? GameCube number 26. We've got a 1% Psyduck. I'm also gonna change this song. This is not upbeat at all. You can hardly hear it, bro. I'm also deleting this from the playlist. That is not suitable. That is too ambient. It is too quiet. Wow, I feel like I've heard this 1,000 times in the past couple of days. I really might have, honestly. How long is my playlist, though? I'm pretty sure it's like... Yeah, it's almost 12 hours. I don't know why it seems that stuff repeats so often, even on shuffle. Come on, 26. Bring that orange shell little guy up here. I know you want to show him to me. I know you've just been waiting to do so. Fuck. Blue balled once again. If we get a Shelder on an English copy, I feel like we should name it. No, I think we named something blue balls once. We could name it Blue Balled as well. We'll see. At this point, I'm starting to think Shiny Shelder's a myth. Man, I gotta shave my neck again. That's rough. We got a 1% Psyduck on GameCube number 7. That's what I'm thinking. I think part of the reason that we're not finding another one Pokehunts is because I took the one out of the breeding pool that needed to be there in order to produce more Shiny Shelder. And I think maybe I might have actually ran them into extinction. I think the timing was just off. Because keep in mind, the second phase, or the second Shiny, rather, that we found in this route was a Shelder. I think they were getting ready to breed and reproduce. And at this point, I've just completely deleted them. I might have to go to another area for the Shelder, man. God damn. Environmental scientists are going to be coming after me for years for this. That's what I'm saying, man. Maybe if I just ran from it, we'd be in a whole different situation here. Starting to rethink my my life's decisions. Nah, you should just wait for the you just need to wait for the other eggs to hatch. You know, honestly, maybe the eggs were there. That is possible too. But how are they hatching without any steps? How does this happen? I guess it's probably by the waves, but given that this is really calm water, they probably get next to no movement and thus no fast progress. We got a 1% Slowpoke, GameCube number 19. What the fuck is that? Something's making noise it shouldn't. What? Oh. You go next to the SSN? I mean, I could. But I don't know, man. I'm this deep. I gotta keep doing it now. We got a 1% Slowpoke, GameCube number 23. They want drugs and you took drugs off the streets? Exactly. That means I technically, if I have the horsey that had the drugs, that means I have the drugs. I possess them. You'd think they'd just be coming straight to me, because they can smell where their next fix is coming from. I hear Shellder breed like oysters? They bred like oysters. Oh, damn. They're breaded oysters. And how do they do that, Unlucky? I'm not familiar. On that logic, how do any hatch at all? Go get your free Mew from under the truck. I'm gonna do that next. I think that's gonna be my next hunt. Hopefully it comes quickly. I hear that he likes to show himself pretty often there. So you never know. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, how do Pokemon hatch in the wild when, in order to hatch them as a person, you have to walk with them? Jazz, does that mean I gotta restart the game? Am I just fucked at this point? What if I release the Shiny Shellder? Will that do anything? If I send it into Oblivion? Back into the water? I mean, where does it even go when I release it from the Pokemon Center? How does it even get released? Like the whole challenge, Chaz? Should I restart the Professor Oak challenge? Alright, tell you what, if we don't get it before Safari Week, we're gonna release it. We'll go right back to Bulbasaur, man. Or Squirtle. Squirtle was the first one I started with. See, I think Nurse Joy takes it and she goes over to the pond and she opens up the ball and says, "Goodbye, little fellow." Back to perfection. Oak's Laboratory, the best place to be. My favorite home. The only place I want to go at the end of the day. Redemption for the Charmander? Bro, that's been done. That's been done. I can't believe I did that. You gotta pray for Lord Arceus? Dude, is Arceus even... Are you telling me Arceus is in FireRed LeafGreen? Do I gotta add that to the list? Ah, humbug. Whoa. Ah, that was a good one too. Goddamn. Ah, your Shellder is living the good life. It can't go back in the wild. It forgot how to hunt. Yeah, dude, if I throw it back in the wild now, it's just gonna die. It's gonna be gone forever. And then I really... at least, maybe we gotta breed them in captivity. GameCube number 13. We got a 1% Psyduck. So... what happened with the Charmander, Chaz, is I caught all of the Charmander I needed, and I was ready to move on out of the lab. And I accidentally forgot to back up my save file before I went to move on to the next time. But what that meant is I needed to back it up so then I could restart the save and have a regular Charmander for the playthrough, and then trade the shiny Charmander onto the main save file. And I did that, just forgetting the step of backing up the save. So when I went to trade it over and it had an empty save file, I was like, oh shit. This is bad. I effectively deleted the third shiny Charmander I hunted. So I had to go and hunt another one. If you look on the spreadsheet, I got a breakdown. What did I put on the spreadsheet exactly? What did I say? Let me see. Let me scroll all the way up to the top. The note I put on it says... oh yeah, I didn't even really put a note on it. It just says released. I should put a note on it. Insert note. I frigged up and accidentally deleted the save file. Alright, there we go. It's got a note on it. Do all the other fails have notes on them? Yeah, they do. Oh, that's right. That's why the numbers don't add up, because we deleted Ruff. We deleted him from existence. Wait. I do have a 1%. Shiny Kakuna, GameCube 20. What is 20? What type of... So I was Route 24. Hey, Google. Wait, why did I say that when I turned around? GameCube 20. Hey, Google. Hey, Google. What are the odds to encounter a Kakuna in Pokémon LeafGreen on Route 24? I don't believe you because I have a record that I found a Kakuna wild on Route 24 in Pokemon Leaf Green. So can you try again? %. Yeah, it is a 1%. That's cool. So I do have a 1%. I didn't realize that. Sorry, I'm getting caught up on my spreadsheet now here. Kakuna isn't in Leaf Green. That's what the AI told me, and then I told it to check again. And it's wrong. Yeah. Friggin' bastard, eh? I don't know why it lied to me like that. Okay, where about were we here? Then eat it? I might have to eat it, dude. And then just, you know, I do have an orange shell upstairs. Maybe that is the shell of the Shellder. Maybe I did eat it. Google knows everything. It's the smartest thing in existence nowadays. Goes to show what we have for humans on this planet. I have a 0% Kakuna. Guys, it's proof. Billin uses action replay. He doesn't actually find shinies legitimately. He just fiends it. The cubes are but a background. Simply a figment of imagination. They do not exist. Not in my room. You imagine if for the last couple of years I've just been a troll that has like this auto-playing thing in the background and I'm really not doing any of this. Maybe I'm just like an expanded 40 cakes bot. Ooh, GameCube 28, we got a 1% Psyduck. Yo, I still remember the thing, Unlucky. I don't know if I'm ever... You know, like, I might do it at some point. You never know when next April Fool's comes around. But I remember the thing, bro. I remember the thing. That's a lot of work to do and then undo, though. That's the only problem. I actually can't even imagine how long that would take me to set up. Dude, my mustache is pissing me off. Why do I have a dark spot there? It like bunches up and just gets dark there. That's not right. It's not how it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be orange, not dark orange, man. That's crazy. You still remember that, though, Unlucky. It's been, what, like a year and a half since that got brought up? Oh, come on, come on. Early phase. Bring it up to me. Bring me that early phase. Yo, Hopper. Welcome on in. Happy to see you here. How are you doing today? Not too much, man. We got 2 shinies today so far. We are rocking. We are rolling. Neither of them are the ones I wanted, but at the end of the day, we did get some shinies, and that's pretty cool. But we're still hanging around Pallet Town with that Super Rod, looking for a Shellder. Hopper do be hopping. One step at a time, man. Yo, you know, I bet I'm probably gonna get slapped in the face by RNG again next time. I'm putting my bets right now. I think the next shiny I'm gonna get is another Gyarados. What do you guys think? Let me know down below what you think I'm gonna find next for a shiny. I got a shiny Horsey on GameCube 32, and then I got a shiny Krabby on GameCube number 17. Oh, sorry, you were talking to Shiny. That's my bad, bro. I didn't realize you were talking to Shiny. That's totally my bad. I didn't mean to steal that for myself. Shit. Dude, Shiny Psyduck next, I would not be angry at all. I would be elated, in fact. But yeah, that's crazy. You got the Zig and Poochyena 60 encounters apart, dude. That's an absolute W. I was looking over your VOD and I saw the Zig. I thought that was it. I didn't watch the VOD after that. I should have though. I'm pretty sure I went up to right around encounter 60 as well, and then I clicked out. I was so close. Yeah, I don't know how this goes. I thought I did, but I don't. It's a little cringe, but that's okay. Time for a little more tea. Here's everybody. And a little bit of water to wash the tea down. It's somehow going to be a Pidgey? Yeah, dude, we're going to break the laws of random number generation and route determination. And you know what? I think you might be right. I think it might be a Pidgey next time. I'm going to go down in history for this. Happy to see you back. What's going on, Ace? Welcome in, welcome in. Pidgey's going to get some water. Yeah, we just managed to catch him on the hook when he was sipping out of the side. What a dick, eh? Got some Chinese and done some other stuff. Nice. How's the Chinese food? Hopefully it's delicious. What kind of dishes you got under the umbrella of said Chinese food? We've broken 1,000 current phase encounters, by the way, lads and lasses. Got a 1% Psyduck on GameCube number 27. Ooh, we got a 1% Psyduck on, Slowpoke on GameCube number 24. Chili, squid, and chicken balls. Is that a more tender squid, or is that a really chewy squid? I don't know if squid really gets that tender, but I've had really chewy squid before. And I guess I've had squid that's a little more tender. That's valid. Chicken balls. Chicken balls aren't bad. Do you have like a sweet sauce with them? What do you like to have with your chicken balls, or you just have them dry? Just look over to the side and be like, oh shit, that's a shiny. If I just move my hook this way, I could catch it. That's true. I guess if I see it on the water. Do we get penalized for false hooking in Pokemon though? In Kanto, is that a law, or is it not? I actually do wonder if the encounter rate increases with a different rod. It very well might. Let me see. Hey, Google. Hey, Google. In Pokemon FireRed and LeafGreen, I'm fishing in Pallet Town, and I'm looking for just a Shellder. However, I'm using a super rod, and I'm wondering if I use a good rod or an old rod, if that actually might increase the encounter chances of a Shellder, being that with a super rod, it is a 40% base. Let me know if that is the case, or if I am flawed in my thinking. I know Google's gonna lie, but I can at least check it. Are you sure about that? I think you might be flawed, Google. It really does stick hard to saying that the super rod is the only option. I do think it might be correct. Either way, it is an exclusive. It's saying that it's going to be super rod no matter what. There's no chance to encounter it with either of the other rods, which it might be right, it might not be. Either way, 40% is a pretty good chance, so I'm going to keep doing what I'm doing unless I'm proven otherwise. Pallet Town Super Rod exclusive. Look at that, we got the real Google here. The one that actually has some merit behind what it says. Because AI cannot be trusted. But yeah, that makes sense. It's, I think it's only Magikarp with the old rod, and then with the good rod, you get Horsey and another encounter. Magikarp, Horsey, and, maybe Krabby? No, it's not Krabby. I don't know what the other one would be. Horsey, probably. Yeah, probably Magikarp, Horsey, and, the other one, now I forget. Horsey, Krabby, Magikarp, yeah. Thank you. What shinies did I find? I found a Horsey, GameCube 32, and then on GameCube 17 we found a shiny Krabby there, Steven. Yeah, so we're stuck. We're stuck with the super rod. Ain't shit we can do. Slowpoke? No, how would that work? How would it have just a 1%? There is a Horsey on 32. That is true. Just not one of the old Fentfold Horsies, you know? This Horsey is built a little bit different. Thank you, Steven. I appreciate that. Did you end up finding any shinies while you were gone? No, I don't have a Twitch stream. I only stream on YouTube. I might add a horizontal stream at some point on YouTube, but for now, the only way to find me when I'm live is vertical on vertical format on YouTube. Yeah, I think you're right. I think Magikarp's the only one to appear on the old rod. I'm sure that's what you meant, right? Yeah, I don't really enjoy Twitch as a platform. Honestly, it's not my forte. I do like the idea of streaming on 16:9 though, so there is a consideration I am making of switching over to 16:9, or having 16:9 available on YouTube as well. I've just been lazy, honestly. But yeah, I mean, if I just wanted a Magikarp, that would be a good way to hunt. Just to run the old rod, but... you know how many Magikarps I'm gonna get in Celadon, man? I think I'm gonna be sick of the golden fish. The only thing that's good about that hunt is the fact that everything is red or purple, unless it is gold or... I think green? Grimer turns into, right? I'm definitely thinking about it there, Steven. I'm definitely thinking about it, man. I just haven't brought myself to a decision on whether or not I want to do it. Get another carp here so we don't have to worry about gold? Bro. I gotta worry about it regardless. And I already got 2 shiny Magikarp and 4 shiny Gyarados. Well, it's definitely not going to be today, because I don't have a layout made for it, and the stream's already started. But believe me, I'm thinking about it, brother man. I've been thinking about it for a while, honestly. I even did it for a little bit, but then I stopped, because I didn't like that the chats weren't together. Yeah, Grimer is green. I thought so. Thank you for confirming. Grimer is purple when it's not shiny. Yeah, but when it's shiny, it's green. Dude, I'm gonna have to be the new Magikarp salesman. I'm starting to think that's how he did it. I think this guy's just searching for a shiny Grimer like myself. And he sells off all the Magikarp that he catches just because he knows he can make money off of it. Alolan Grimer is purple? Hey Google, show me photos of regular Alolan Grimer and shiny Alolan Grimer. It literally looks the same. Those don't look like the Alola forms. Are you sure that's right? Alright, well, can you show me the photos then, please? Okay, Alolan Grimer is green regularly, apparently, and then shiny has a purple tongue. That's interesting. That'd be cool if there was, well, I'm sure there's a ROM hack where somebody's added, like, the Alolan versions or some newer Pokemon into these older games. In fact, I'm certain of it. 2,036,000 total Shiny Living Dex encounters. So, Shiny Pokehunts, do you think I need to undercut the other Magikarp salesmen? Do I need to sell them cheaper? Or do you think I can get away with regular price? Because you gotta bear in mind, I do have to buy the Pokeball as well. I gotta start buying those in bulk, seeing if I can get a sale price from a distributor. $2K for a shiny? Man, I better be getting 2K, more than 2K for a shiny. I feel like I'm getting ripped at that point for my labor. They don't even get the option. Sell him for more, he'll run out first. That's fair, I'll be the guy with the supply, nevertheless. I'll check the photo in the Discord there, Ace. Give me 1 sec here. Oh, what the hell? That looks really cool when it turns into muck. That's crazy looking. Okay. Alright. Back to the grind. Yeah, do I gotta piss again, dude? This is crazy. I swear, I don't use the bathroom near this much when I'm not streaming. Actually, that's a lie. I use the bathroom a lot at work. I am taking this one out of here. I don't like this being in the... Ah, no, I won't take it out. I'm skipping it, though. Bro also only has a chance to give a shiny. You're guaranteed to. That's what I mean. So how do we work pricing in that way then? I feel like I gotta gouge the shit out of them. For a 1 in 8,192, we gotta be talking like 10 nuggets. I want 10 nuggets. Then we're talking real dough. We got a 1% Slowpoke on GameCube number 21. 50K? That's what I'm saying, man. I think 50K is fair. That's semi-reasonable. But then once you go for a really long phase, then you're still screwing yourself over. 4.1 million? We're talking Poke dollars? Damn, dude. If someone will pay it, I'll sell it for that. I got a few shinies I'd sell for that, honestly. Just clone them? That's true, man. They don't have to know where they came from. That's tough, because I don't know... The tag on him might get sun-bleached upstairs. I can't hear you, what? I still can't hear you. I still can't hear you. Okay. I just gotta pull a fast one on him. I think you're right, Ace. I think you got the right, idea here. We're gonna start scamming Kanto ourselves. Making our money back. The only way we know how. $1,500 current phase encounters, the lads and lasses. We can't hear you either, fuck. Then how did you say that? Because you saw a spider? Now? How big? Well, he was just catching all the bad bugs. Huh? You know I can't hear you. Alright. Sounds good. Guys, we got 30 likes on the stream. Thank you very much. I appreciate the heck out of that. Let's go. Thank you so much for that, really. Oof, I thought that was another Fentfold horsey, man. I was about to lose it. Is that why they have that way of sitting? Is it because they're Fentfolding? I think that might be why they've got that angle to them. In the sprite, anyway. You look at the one right here, like beside the encounter number, and they're not quite like that, though. Dun, dun, dun. Yo, Pokemon, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. Thanks for popping by. Thanks for the good luck. I've had some good luck today, but it's not been placed in the way I wanted it to. I did get 2 shinies, just not the ones I wanted. What's been up with you today, man? We got a 1% Psyduck, GameCube number 31. I got a... Oh, what did I get again? I got a Horsey on GameCube number 32, and then on GameCube number 17, I got a Krabby. Still pretty cool fellas to have. Was not what I needed. Oh yeah, I did go live early. I went live about an hour and a half earlier than I planned. I planned to actually go live even earlier than that, but my morning ended up being a little bit longer than I expected it to be, despite waking up early. But yeah, still live early, nevertheless. So I don't know how long I'll be live for today. We'll see. We'll see. Because I've been on for 2 hours and 11 minutes so far. Got a 1% Slowpoke, GameCube number 20. Yo, Shiny's only day one. Welcome on in. Happy to see you here. What's going on? What's going on? We are in Pallet Town with the Super Rod, trying to find a Shiny Shelder. How about you? Hey, thank you so much. I appreciate that, Shiny's only. That's very, very kind of you. Welcome on in. Is this your first time here? I don't know if I've said it, but GameCube number 9, we got a 1% Psyduck. Heck yeah. Well, if you have any questions, concerns, comments, qualms about what we got going on here, what kind of hardware we're using, what kind of challenge we're doing, feel free to let me know, and I'd be happy to answer anything I can for you. Thank you for the new Light Gold Pokemon. I appreciate it. That means a lot. Oh, call is the tabarnak. We got it. We're back. I feel like I should have a phase number on the screen for the route. And I should maybe update it a little bit more to show just a Shelder. I should almost delete them off as I don't need them anymore. That might make a little bit more sense for the overlay. I'll consider that for the future. Oh, Pokemon, another thing. I added a new soundboard effect for cheersing. So now, when I cheers, you know how it was, like I have the punch noise for when I do my little fist bump? I changed it up. So now for cheersing, I've got this one right here. I figured it made a little bit more sense. As it's actually a cheersing noise, not just a punch sound effect. We got a 1% Slowpoke, GameCube number 4. Yeah, I figured it was about time to add that in. Just a little oversight, I guess. Maybe that's Circle Pokehunts does? What's Circle? What you mean by that? After this encounter, I'm gonna pop out and give a quick chair stream and race like a piss horse. Because I low-key be that way. I low-key gotta do it. And by low-key, I mean high-key. Come on, Shelder. Damn it. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Okay, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Oh, yeah. That's because he's using Shiny Dex. That's it. I'll be right back. Drop some chair stream emotes. I'll be back in, like, literally just a minute while I go and piss. But I'm actually now going to wait until this encounter's done. Because it's basically halfway, or basically all the way done. I like to keep the controller in my hand when I go to the bathroom and keep cycling the encounters so I don't lose too much efficiency. But yeah, that's because the app he uses. We got a 1% Slowpoke, GameCube 17, 1% Psyduck, GameCube 31. Yo, Ted, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. How you doing today, brother man? What's going on? Put the song on? I don't think I have it loaded anymore. I gotta find the file again. Hell yeah, dude. That's what I like to hear, Ted. I might go rip a Benjamin real quick after I go to the bathroom too. So I might be in the same boat there right away. Hell yeah. That said, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Thank you guys very much for your patience. See you in a sec. All right, I'm back. Welcome on in. Not for sale. Happy to see you here. I don't know why I said welcome back. Welcome in. Happy to see you here. Benjamin's a bit too expensive to just rip, though. No, hard to rip, basically, with just some hands. I feel like you need some more mechanical advantage there. You're not wrong. Right off my bloody head, too. 70k random encounters, phase 6 for FireRed, LeafGreen, Ditto. Damn, dude, that's tough. How many consoles are you using? 70k, that's your total of all the phases, I'm assuming, right? We got a 1% Slowpoke, GameCube number 19. That's wild, dude. That's a rough one. Hopefully you get through that soon. One console, god damn, brother man, that's rough. How long have you been about that? How long have you been doing that for? Holy crap, man. I hope the RNG gods, they give you some mercy today. GameCube number 29, we got a 1% Psyduck. Woke up, took a 30mg gummy. Shit's had me fried for like 6 to 8 hours. Just took 2 20mg fast working and another 30mg normal. Bro, Ted's about to be out of here, man. Ted's about to be out of this universe. Well, clearly you've been enjoying them, hey? Because I know last time we talked, you said you hadn't taken one yet. You been enjoying them, man? Dude, you've done 70k encounters in a month? That's insane. How have you managed to do that many? You gotta be hunting like 10 hours a day. That's wild. Well, I think the 70k is the total unlucky. I have to activate my SIM card to open PayPal. Hope to use the Cheers Clink soon. Hey, sounds good, brother man. Sounds good. Well, let me know when you're back from your lurk. I'll give you a quick cheers. But yeah, dude, why do you have to activate the SIM card? You should just be able to connect to Wi-Fi, no? Or do you need a phone number for verification on the account, as opposed to just an email? Last time I had a half-gram weed gummy, that shit was a dud. Damn, dude, didn't work at all for you? That's whack. We got a 1% Slowpoke, GameCube number 6. Got another catfish, 12 inches. Nice. Is that legal to keep? I don't know what the regulations are for catfish and sizes. Yeah, phone number verification. That makes sense. That's annoying, but hey, you got to do what you got to do. I say I'm fried. I'm fried. I'd go 4 days straight and do nothing but hunting. Damn, dude, that's crazy. Bro's off the Adderall shiny hunting. Right off the old ADHD meds. Oh, like you guys have a stocked pond at your house you use? Was that what I'm gathering? You're on an acreage with a stocked pond? We got a 1% Psyduck, GameCubes number 16 and 32. Some American friends of mine are working on getting their passports together, so when they eventually maybe visit, we can go to Amsterdam and just blaze. That sounds like a fun time. That sounds like a decent time for sure. I'd like to go up there at some point. Granted, where I live, it's all legal here, so it's pretty much the same thing. You know what I mean? It's a much more beautiful place to be smoking. They sell mushrooms there too, I'm pretty sure. That's what I thought. Not for sale. That's what I thought. Bro, what shinies have you, because you said you got, phase 6. What are the phases that you've gotten so far? What are the 5 you've gotten before? Or your favorite one, whatever you want to say. GameCube number 8, we got a 1% Slowpoke. Weed here's like 10 to 20 euro per gram. Ooh, that's expensive, man. I think. Let me double check. Hey, Google. Hey, Google. 10 euros to Canadian dollars. Come on, you know the answer. Let me know what it is, bro. It don't take that long. I didn't say 10 US. Oh, 10 euros, 16. Oh, that's not terrible. That's not super expensive. It's slightly more expensive than what we pay here. Depending on what you get, that's cheaper than some things you get here. I mean, it's really a spectrum if you're getting good or bad stuff, or mid-grade or anything like that, right? GameCube number 7, we got a 1% Psyduck. Are you playing also on the original FireRed LeafGreens, or are you playing on the Switch? Not for sale. $2,000 current phase encounters we have hit by the way, and search for our last shiny shelder we need in Pallet Town. With that being said, if you guys are wondering what we're doing here, we're going for a Shiny Living Dex through the means of a Professor Oak style challenge, meaning I have to get every shiny Pokemon available to me in Living Dex form before every single badge I get. So for example, every Pokemon that's available before I beat badge 1, I need before I'm allowed to attempt the badge, and so on for the rest of the game. For hardware, you guys might be thinking I'm using emulators, but I swear to God, I'm not. I've got 32 Nintendo GameCubes behind me with 16 Pokemon FireReds and 16 Pokemon LeafGreens, all controlled by one Wavebird wireless controller. If you have any questions, concerns, comments, or qualms, feel free to let me know, and I'd be happy to answer anything I can for you guys. You can also use !setup. That'll tell you a breakdown of all the hardware I use to make this work. And !objective gives a breakdown of the rules of the challenge. Just a brief overview anyway. We've got a 1% Slowpoke, GameCube number 18. 20 to 25 euro, you get your Californian imported. That is expensive, but I mean, if it's really good, it might be worth it. Hard to say. Feeling just chilling there with a retro room heater. Literally, dude. I got the fan going for that reason. I got it running so it stops and blows on all the power supplies, and then it stops on me. It's the perfect angle. 32 GameCubes. He don't got it. He's lying. I keep procrastinating playing this game. It's so fun though. What game is that you're procrastinating playing, Ace? Started in Cerulean Cave, level 58 Repel Trick makes Ditto 40% alongside Kadabra. I've gotten 2 Kadabras, random Geodude, and it blew up. Damn, sorry to hear that. Did you end up getting a Pokemon with the Damp ability after that? I think that's what it is, right? It stops Pokemon from being able to do that. Parasect, that's a good one. In Pokemon Mansion got a Muck. I think Muck is a rare encounter in Pokemon Mansion, isn't it? I might be wrong, though. Trying to go for Vulpix and Ditto right now, and that's in the Pokemon Mansion, right? They're just laptops disguised as GameCubes. Yeah, bro, I got 32 laptops. 1 emulator per laptop. Oh, dude, that'd be crazy. I don't imagine that would be very, I feel like that would be more power hungry than what I use now, honestly. Tavern Talk Dreamwalker, is that an independent game? Is that new? Can you shiny hunt on N64? Yes, you can. The N64 has a Game Boy cartridge adapter. I think you can put the Gen 2 games on it. I don't know if you can put other ones on, but I'm pretty sure you can put Red, Blue, Yellow, Gold, Silver, Crystal on there, and you can play on the N64 and then shiny hunt through it. I don't know if you can call not Coliseum, if you can what's the other one they made? Stadium. I don't think there's any hunting in Stadium. I don't think that has shinies. Maybe it does. I genuinely just have no knowledge of it. Okay, yeah, I was right. Damp prevents explosion. Thank you for confirming that, Ted. Yeah, fair enough. After that, I'd definitely be grabbing a Wooper as well. I try to have as many Pokemon with the abilities I need as I can, as to try to mitigate fails. Because I've made those mistakes before. I played the sequel before. The sequel came first, and I loved it, and I saw the prequel was coming in a few weeks. Cool, dude. Well, definitely, I would get on playing it if I were you. What's been pushing you to procrastinate on it for so long? Vulpix and Ditto, yes, in the mansion. Nice, dude. And what are your odds in the mansion between Vulpix and Ditto? Raspberry Pi has been more likely. That's fair. They're cheaper. Less power consumption. They'd be easier to use for this. Playing on a DS Lite with a capture card with official LeafGreen. Let's go, dude. That's freaking awesome. So are you recording your hunts at all, or what are you using the capture card for? To get it on a bigger screen? When they have red, blue, yellow, and gold carts to the N64, you don't need the adapter? Are you talking about those people that make those custom, like they put the ROMs on an N64 cart? Is that what you're talking about? 1% Slowpoke, GameCube number 22. Dude, I would love some Raspberry Pi right now. That'd be delicious. We got a 1% Psyduck on GameCube number 15. Shit's starting to kick in. Might go grab a drink. Hey, man. Gotta do what you gotta do to sit back, relax, and be comfortable, right? I'm with you. I'm with you. Other things, I'd played it before. It is a good visual novel story game. So you just got other stuff going on. I get it. I get it. Well, if you enjoy it that much and you're thinking about it, I mean, hell, you got the time right now, don't you? Do it up, dude. I keep forgetting that this is in the playlist. I don't understand why there's screams. Yeah, I'm taking Disco Train out of here. Doesn't need to be in the playlist anymore. It's weird. I don't need screaming on the stream. Unless I find a crazy, crazy shiny. That's different. Pretty sure Nintendo came up with it. It has the picture and everything. I don't think so, man. You're talking about like an N64 cartridge of the original games? Yo, you know that, Unlucky. You know that. It's one of the games I got in my LGBTQ pride combination with 4 other games. Pride combination? What's that? I just talked to my buddies. Stream to my buddies on Discord. I don't really stream. Definitely, for sure, when my 4DSIs arrive soon. Dude, that'd be sick. I'd love to see it, man. I'd love to see it. I do have a self-promo channel on my Discord, so if you do come to a point where you are streaming, feel free to join and plug your lives when you go live. In the there's a self-plug channel there you can use. Oh, and you record Battle Factory sometimes too. Nice, dude. Nice. Like my homie LXRC, I believe. He's came in a couple times. We don't talk that much, but he's a really nice guy. Oh, that's crazy. That's a really good deal, Ace. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, so you didn't even have to pay much for the game. Fuck yeah. That's a win, man. That's a win. Still working on the short where you caught Growlithe? Bro, I haven't worked on a short in a minute. I'm not gonna lie. I really should, but I keep finding myself in the ebb and flow of not getting that done. Hey, sounds good. Not for sale. Sounds good, dude. Yeah, LXRC's or LRXC. Is that what it is? LRX? I thought it was LXR. I always mix those two up. I don't know why. But yeah, he's awesome, dude. He's awesome. Very nice guy. Very talented at what he does, too. The proceeds of the purchase went to the Trevor Project, which helps queer kids. That's good. What specifically does the project do? Is it just like for financing support systems, or... I go inside, I'm gonna be gone. That's valid, dude. That's valid. Appreciate you being here, Shinies only. Well, that's good. Yeah, one of those where you can actually see the back end of the finances and see how they spend the money. GameCube number 1, we got a 1% Slowpoke. A mod for a streamer, and for one of his channel points redeems in LXRC says a fun fact about Sawsbuck. Super chill. Oh, dude, he's such a pure guy. Such a really kind, down-to-earth person. Logan is just, yeah, he's so kind. Every time I've talked to him, he's been nothing but great. And he's super positive, too. Well, I'm glad to hear that. That's good that that those kind of things are in place there, Ace. And especially being able to support that by buying a game is pretty cool. GameCube 12, we got a 1% Slowpoke. Happy to see you're back, Shinies only. What's going on? What's going on? What you doing? It's about time for another pouch. I wonder how old mine is. Nice! How do you enjoy Pokerogue? I haven't played it before, but I've heard a lot of good things about it. Been live for 2.5. Yeah, I could go for another pouch right away. You know, I found they sell pouches here that look just like nicotine pouches, but they're actually for THC. They're kind of cool. What's your favorite part about it, Chinese only? Haven't spoke to him for over a year, but yeah, he's such a pure soul, super duper chill. Couldn't agree more, dude. And yeah, I haven't spoken to him in a while either. I think the last time I spoke to him was at least 6 months ago. But I DM him on Discord sometimes. Like I said, not very often at all, though. GameCube 11, we've got a 1% Slowpoke. The amount of shinies and Pokemon. Are you talking about on my screen? On the stream there? Yeah, quite a few Pokemon on the screen. And quite a few shinies, but with that being said, when you look at that big shiny number right there, that is over the course of 2.5 years. So it's been quite a while. Unfortunately, even with 32 cartridges running at once, it just doesn't scale how you would hope it would, you know? Why is this music so quiet? I think I'm going to take this out of the playlist. No, what is that? It's got to come out. Yeah, this doesn't need to be here. Little quiet interludes that can hardly be heard. Make no sense. Not for a stream playlist. GameCube number 15, we've got a 1% Psyduck. What's my favorite Pokemon Plus game? I'll show you my favorite Pokemon because I've got a cool way to showcase it. Favorite game? I have a tie between a bunch. I'm going to give you a cop-out here. FireRed, LeafGreen, Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, Pokemon Legends, Arceus, Platinum, Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Diamond Pearl. All of them. I love them all pretty much equally. But if I'm going to call any specific favorite, probably Emerald. This is my favorite Pokemon. This is my shiny Mudkip rug. Haha. And I've also got this rug right here. My shiny Ditto rug. Exactly. GBA games, Platinum, Legends. I mean, really, it's all the GBA, regular Nintendo DS, except Gen 5, not quite as much, and then Legends Arceus. Hey, man, that Ditto is giving you shiny luck right now, man. It's giving you shiny luck. That's the goal, anyway. I just don't include Gen 5 as much because I don't have many memories of playing it. So I don't like to pretend like, oh yeah, I loved it. I don't remember. I really don't. Hey, you'll just have to wait and find out, right? Not for sale? Yeah, you've only got a few more to get, right? I'm pretty sure you've got like 80, 90% of them, right, Ace? I have the best pull luck in Pokérogue, which is Triple S. What is pull luck? What does that entail? GameCube 26, we got a 1% Psyduck. I just need the Gen 2 replacement copies for Sun, Omega Ruby, X, and Y. Oh, so those are pretty cheap as well. They're not even the expensive ones you need. Frick yeah, dude. That's what I like to hear. I'm hyped for you to have the full collection. Are you gonna get both Winds and Waves when they come out? You can pull Shiny Charms, EXP, all Healing Charm abilities, Candy Jars, and money stuff. Oh, that's nice. I don't really know much about that, but that sounds beneficial. Sounds fun. Sounds good. Sounds great. What else? I mean, fair enough. I wasn't sure if you were gonna get both or not. I will, which means I'm also gonna have to buy a Switch too, but I'm gonna get a, oh dude, I swear to fucking God, if those aren't physical releases. Oh, I swear to God, I didn't even think about that. If Winds and Waves are not released as physical, I will lose it. I know, but technically speaking, Pokopia is not a physical release. Pokopia is a game key card. A game key card is a physical release. It's not a physical release. They're just giving you a little fucking token to make you feel better. Yeah, in a sense. But dude, yeah, I don't know. I don't agree. Like, I should be able to play my game. Like, if they ever take down the servers, you're fucked. I'm pretty sure. Maybe I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure once servers go down with a game key card, you're cooked. There's no more game. Yeah, that's true. Being able to brick the console is some BS too. That's why, at the end of the day, ultimately, I love these old games and these old consoles, because when you own them, they are yours and that's it. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. You can play them forever. You can enjoy them forever, and they can't be messed with. You don't need internet to play them. You just need electricity. But yeah, you still get the game. I agree. It's just when servers go down, like I'm looking 20 years in the future, I'm probably not going to be able to play that game. I mean, you can, just out of curiosity though, like, are you just expecting me to completely redecorate my living room down here? Well, these are all... I can put the GTA poster in there, yeah. Yeah, you can take those. I think there's also here, wait, there's another one. Give me one sec, chat. Alright, I'm back. But yeah, that was the gold, silver, crystal surfing theme. I love that. Well, and now it's gone, unfortunately, but... Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful music. Is this red? Is this red? No, this is the Kanto gym leader battle. The haircut is fucking... that haircut is fucking horrid. What haircut? I'm gonna turn my fan so it's just pointing at the cubes here. I don't need the cooling right now. I'm good. Oh, you let one of your Miis edit their hair? And they just absolutely fucking chopped it? But yeah, it's not as bad as what PlayStation's doing, but it's still taking away the ability to own the games, which I really don't understand. Why? I don't know. I don't get what they're earning by taking away ownership in the future. Yeah, dude, Gen 2 is great. I have a bunch of Gen 2 consoles, and I would love to do some shiny hunts on Gen 2, but I just can't commit myself to doing any, like, full Gen 2 living decks or anything, because I really just, I don't... I mean, Pokemon can flee. There's a bunch of Pokemon that can flee whenever they want, which is bullshit. The games can delete themselves. If they're Japanese specifically, you can't change the clock on them without restarting the save file. There's a lot of stuff I really don't like about them in that regard. Yeah, we were talking about them taking away physical releases. They're unlucky. Yeah, I don't know. Like, it just seems pretty crazy that the move is seemingly just to take away ownership as much as you can. I don't understand what benefit they have other than, I mean, I guess, yeah, maybe a little financial, but you're gonna sell the games anyways. It's ridiculous, man. I don't know if that was PlayStation or Xbox. I actually don't recall. I honestly could not tell you. It depends on when we're talking, also. How's that gummy hitting you, Ted? You feeling good or what? Alright. Pouch is out. Goodbye. See you later. Battery is fucked. You can never get Umbreon. Well, not to mention you can't, Wait. What do you mean? Because if the battery is fucked, you don't have a save file in Gen 2. There's a day and night cycle. You should be able to get Umbreon, can't you? Yeah, the 1 in 64 chance for the odd egg is cool. The sparkles and the sounds for the sparkles are fantastic. The whole, like, and how, like, vibrant and aggressive they are. Oh, dude, I love it. I love it so much. I think they did an impeccable job on making that attractive, noticeable, and... Okay, wait. Whatever that was, I gotta delete it. Hold up. Yeah, that's way to remove from playlist. That's got, like, nothing for substance in it. But what do you mean? In Gen 2, if the battery's fucked, you don't just lose the day and night cycle, you also can't save your game, so it's virtually unplayable anyway. So if you've got a fucked battery, then there's nothing you can do anyway. But the day and night cycle works in those games. That's how encounters run. I mean, maybe I'm misunderstanding something, though. Yeah, what a beautiful theme, hey? I played so many of the... Like, I played all... Well, no, I played gold, silver... red, blue, yellow, gold, silver as a kid, a ton. I didn't have crystal until I was a teenager. But I have so much nostalgia with these games. I'm sure you're right. The battery likely does power the RTC. But with that being said, I guess my point was if you have a... Yeah, like, if you have a bad battery, though, there's no point in playing anyway. Like, you ought to just replace the battery. Because you can't maintain any progress anyway. Why would you even bother? You're not going to get to the point of getting Espeon or Umbreon until you're... Like, unless you're keeping the Game Boy plugged in and turned on all day long every day. GameCube 5, we got a 1% Psyduck, by the way. Oh, and we had a 1% Slowpoke. I think it was GameCube 21, maybe 22. Let me double check. I might have called that one out already. I don't remember. GameCube 17 it was? 80... Yeah, it was. Yeah, dude, I've soldered so many cartridges with bad batteries, man. It's crazy. Way too many. Way too many, dude. Oh, the Latios and Latios movie is awesome. I watched that a bunch as a kid. I really need to rehunt some shit. What stuff are you looking at rehunting next there, Ace? Pokemon Heroes is peak. Is that the one with Latios and Latios? Hey, start it up now. You might as well. This is your sign there, Ace. Like goal. Oh, we did hit the like goal. Thank you guys very much for 35 likes on the stream. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. If someone wants to set a new like goal, feel free to do so. I will pin it above or below, wherever the hell that goes. We'll maybe start with the ZA one. ZA would probably be the quickest, right? I would imagine so. It's like I just gotta flatten out, or even out my nicotine pouch here. Like goal over 9,000? I'll take it. I'll take it. Thank you. No, that was a shit ton of story to beat. Well, what's the quickest one then? Start with that one. Duolingo is going to be a struggle later tonight? Yeah, bro, it might take you an extra bit of time. You might not get the time bonuses today, but that's okay. Long as you keep the streak, that's what matters, right? Well, one's going to be easier than the other by at least 30 seconds. So I'd reckon starting there. GameCube 5, we got another 1% Psyduck. Alright, so I'd probably not start with that one then, Ace. Or start with it and then get it over. Get it completely over with. I thought BDSP was really easy to play with the level curve. Maybe that's inverse. I thought it was like way too easy to play through. You know, I haven't really been studying a lot of Spanish recently, as I should be. I've kind of dropped a lot of the priorities I feel like I should be doing. But when I did, I'd listen to, oh, what's her name? It's something Spanish on YouTube. I forget that it's something Spanish. But it's one girl who does it, and she's really amazing at teaching phrases and how they're used. I use Duolingo a little bit, but I find that's mostly just review of my stuff I learned in high school, and it doesn't really advance a guy too much. It keeps me fresh, but it doesn't really advance my conversationalism, right? And then, yeah, chatting with viewers, of course. Hey, thank you so much, Not For Sale. I appreciate that. Thanks for the sub. Thanks for the like. That means a lot. We'll fist bump to you. Pokemon Legends EA has a stupid-ass long story that's good, but also has difficulty spikes at some points. Well, I mean, that's what you gotta do, man. There's a stupid difficulty spike at the Elite Four, and the gyms aren't exactly easy either. You know, it sounds like you just gotta throw some shit at a wall till it sticks and just pick one and grind it. But yeah, Duolingo is, oh, no, Butterfly Spanish. That's the channel, Butterfly Spanish. That's what it is, Butterfly Spanish. But yeah, Duolingo is good for teaching you a lot of words, but there's nuances to language that Duolingo just doesn't really teach. It's a great resource to use in conjunction with other things, though. 3,000 current phase encounters. We got a 1% Psyduck, GameCube number 26. What level is it, Ace? If I recall, Latios is actually a pretty decent competitive Pokemon. I know for the Battle Factory it is. At least I think it is. Not For Sale might be able to elaborate on that. You might know more than me. Making myself a Kaipiroska. What's a Kaipiroska? Is that a drink? Yeah, Latios not quite as much. Latios is more an offensive tank, right? Is special attacker, if I'm correct. Hey Google, what is a Kaipiroska drink? It's a refreshing cocktail. It's a variation of the Caipirinha. So you use vodka, muddled fresh lime, wedges, sugar, or simple syrup, and plenty of crushed ice. Oh, that sounds good. That sounds like a nice, refreshing drink. Okay, I'm certain it's not, but I gotta make sure that GameCube number 2, that's not a shiny Seadra. That looks a little bit suspicioso. Yeah, they're smaller than finishing nails. Oh, excuse me, goddamn. Yeah, I guess tank wasn't the right word to use. Latios is defensive, Latios is offensive. So Latios is a special attacker then, right? I'm not sure if he is better for special or physical. I know almost nothing about battling, honestly. I'm pretty bad at it. If I didn't tell someone and had alcohol, I can get away with selling it as a mocktail. Is it just a small amount of alcohol in it? Like a half shot? Or is it just because of how it tastes? Downside is that there's no other Seadra to compare to. Yeah, man. And even then, sometimes just with the saturation based on the cables or the AV to HDMI converters, you can't really tell. It's not always the same. Both are special. Latios is better for damage. Does it just have a higher base stat than Latios does? Or, yeah, Latios does, rather? Dude, I love drinks with some muddled lime in there. So fucking good. It's a great addition to most alcoholic beverages, honestly. I really have grown to love drinks that don't taste like alcohol, but, like, are just really tasty, rather than just something to get you cut. I knew one of the previous Horsey was shiny only because I could compare it. Yeah, it sucks with the rarer ones, because you really gotta... What I do is I just go back into the stream replay, and I back... or the... whatever you call it. I just reverse it, rewind it a little bit, and see if it sparkled or not. And it's significantly better, hey Ted? I've seen physical sets for Latios, especially dealing with Heatran, running EQ, running Earthquake. Interesting, interesting. So it's pretty versatile in that regard then. I'm craving some of my tea again. Right after I threw my goddamn pouch in. Well, cheers, everybody. Their special defense and special attack are switched. Oh, hence tank versus attacker. That makes sense. Something funny I recently saw was Mega Phalanx. No retreat, but I got hit with Skill Swap Malamar for Contrary. I'm not gonna lie. I know so little about battling, that doesn't mean much to me. You're gonna have to explain that a little more. Latios also gets a useless plus 10 difference in base attack stat. Why is that useless? I mean, attack could still be useful, right? That's interesting that they just, they flipped them for the two Pokemon, though. I think that makes sense. So they're not basically copies of the same, legendary. Oh, so it just tanks the stat changes to be negative instead of positive, or positive instead of negative, depending. Retreat means +1 or +2 in every stat. Oh, okay. And contrary inverts the stat buffs into debuffs and debuffs into buffs. Okay, that does make sense. Yeah, so it just brings it down instead of up. Shit, dude. That's a good ability to have. Unless you have a Pokemon that has a move that debuffs it, and then the other Pokemon is contrary. If you use no retreat, you can't swap out anymore? Oh, so you couldn't swap out and then got the stats tanked too. That's a double negative. God damn. How so, Ace? Dude, this is crazy, but I swear I gotta piss again. I was not expecting this today. And close combat, doesn't that usually just cause, I thought that just caused, recoil damage, didn't it? Oh, okay, I get you, Ace, I get you. Skill swap, Mega Starmie, huge power is broken in some regards, fucking love self-destruct Mega Starmie? I can imagine so, goddamn. Which was -1 to attack and defense. Mega Staraptor has close combat. Close combat does -1 to both defenses. Oh, okay, I see, I see. So if you get hit with contrary, it's just a mega buff with no recoil. How does Whimsicott help with Mega Staraptor? Okay, I gotta run and piss again. I'll be right back. Show me your motivation. Right here, Demoxylem, right there. All these cubes are my motivation. I'm trying to find every single Pokemon for the Shiny Living Dex. Trying to get a Shiny Living Dex through the means of a Professor Oak-style challenge. Mega Staraptor also became fighting flying rather than flying normal. Oh, that's kick-ass. Charm. Okay, so you could charm Mega Staraptor with Whimsicott to give it a +2 if it's being hit with a Pokemon that has or if it's against a Pokemon that has contrary. Oh, that's friggin' sick, dude. That's kick-ass. I gotta learn this stuff and actually practice it at some point so I can have some sort of competitive prowess. I wanted to walk at some point today. All right. Okay, now I'm actually gonna run for a quick piss. So just give me a minute here. I'll be right back. If you remember the channel, drop those share stream emotes down below. I'll be back in a moment. Close that. Okay. I've been pissing, bro. I done did piss. Okay, so where were we here? Whimsicott has a stat debuff move that raises Raptor stats to the contrary. Prankster is broken, gives status moves increased priority. Charm, Tickle, Fake Tears, so many moves. Damn, dude. That is, like, broken. Do people often use that setup or no? Yeah. Why you? Never pissed before? GameCube 32, we got a 1% Psyduck. And GameCube 6, we got a 1% Slowpoke. Yo, I thought I got this desert shit out of the playlist, dude. Alright, whatever. Maybe I didn't. Thought I did, though. That's pretty much all people are running in competitive? That's what you're saying? That duo? Well, maybe, I guess that's how they're getting up there. Are you, do you find yourself using that setup as well there, Sale? This sounds like another... Yeah, another song I don't want on the playlist. Oh, this is 7 minutes. No, thank you. No, thank you. I assume you're talking champions. Is that right, Sale? Or am I completely incorrect to assume that? I've dabbled myself in a few games when I was getting out of Ultra. Just saying. I'm currently using my main Sun team. That's good, though. Nice that you can stay in Masters and be using a team that's more true to you than just like the same set everybody else is using, right? Sun Weather Team and Champs? I haven't played Sun, so I'm not familiar at all. I do have it, but I've never played it. Do I have Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon? Let me check real quick. I actually don't know. I have Ultra Moon. I don't have Ultra Sun, though. I thought I did. But I guess I never bought it. I'm actually not sure at all. What is this from? This is from Donkey Kong Country 2, actually. Yo, let's go. This is the kind of playlist I'm trying to hear. This is where we're at. The old title page. Song Before Forest theme? What do you mean by that? Yeah, this is the opening title screen for Gold, Silver, Crystal, I'm pretty sure. GameCube 2, we got a 1% Psyduck. Yo, I haven't heard this in a long time. The Pokemon Communication Center, that's why. Talking about the weather effect. Oh, I think you might be a little bit behind on stream. Not for sale. You just said the title theme now. Just one sec here. I like to send out that reminder every once in a while. Hey, Screamoo, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. What's going on? Appreciate you popping on in. Thank you for being here for Stream Streak Day 55. Not too much, man. Not too much. Just trying to find that shiny Shellder. I did find 2 shinies today, so I was very lucky. However, I've not found what I need to find yet. It's all good, dude. It's all good. Have fun watching the game with your grandmother. That'll be awesome. I think it was Ilex Forest theme earlier. A song I was playing before sounded like Final Fantasy VII. It might have been. I'm honestly not sure. I don't recall, but it might have played. What is this? Oh, this is Zelda Spirit Tracks. Pirate Attack. I don't feel like I'm under attack of pirates. That's good. GameCube number 13, we've got a 1% Psyduck, and GameCube number 4, we got a 1% Slowpoke. Why is there... Oh. There we go. Apparently there was something in the mini player made for kids, so it pauses the auto mixer, I guess. I don't know why, but it did. Hey, no worries, Shinies only. 16 of these games are Pokemon FireRed, and 16 of these games are Pokemon LeafGreen. Oh man, because it's a Professor Oak challenge and I'm at pre-badge 3, I have a lot of options of the other hunts I can do. Yeah, no worries. If you have any other questions, feel free to ask there, Shiny. I can do all of the Pokemon Tower hunts. I can do Eevee. I can do a bunch of different fishing hunts. I have to namely do the 1% Grimer in the Celadon City Pond. I need 2 of them for the challenge. So I'm going to average, like, if I make it to odds and I don't go beyond, I should be 200 shinies just to get 2 1% Grimers, so that's rough. But Safari. Safari is what I want to go to after this, because Safari Week's coming up. So I want to get the Shelder, get my Illuminate Staryus on all of the consoles, get the hell out of here, and then, yeah, go and Safari it up for a little bit. I am kind of annoyed at the prospect of losing shinies. But. I do need Chansey and Kangaskhan and Tauros. Just saying, Hunt Grimer and Mansion, or is it a true... No, I'm trying to do a true, proper Oak challenge. Obviously, because I'm using more than one console, there's a few things that I'm doing a bit differently. Like, I'm allowing trades, and I am doing all of the trade, like the in-game trade Pokemon. I'm gonna be egg hunting them to get them shiny. I feel like there's one other thing I've changed. I forget what it is, but yeah, I'm doing it by the Mulax Professor Oak Challenge Guide. So I unfortunately do have to get the Grimer in the Celadon City Pond, because that's where they're first available. Tangela will be done below Pallet Town. However, I can't do that until I have Surf. And I don't remember when I get Surf, but it's not pre-badge 3. I'll probably be in pre-badge 3 for the next couple of years, I imagine. And I say that because mostly the 1% Grimer, the Chansey, the Tauros, the Kangaskhan, all those. We got 4,000 current phase encounters, guys. Almost half odds in this phase. Dude, refried beans are so good. I love them. You gonna have them with anything else or just on their own? Dude, I feel you. I'm hungry as hell, Ted. After I stream, I don't know what I'm gonna... Actually, I do know what I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna cut up some Spam. I'm gonna fry it. And I'm gonna top it on some nachos with some green onions and some cheese. And if I can muster it, maybe some other stuff. Are you allowed to use it before you get the badge, though? Not for sale? With some chips and cheese? Dude, that's gonna be so good. That's gonna be so good. You're really motivating me to get on this nacho grind, man. Sounds like it's your time to go get some food there, Ted. Me too, pretty damn soon. I don't know how much longer I'll stay on stream today, because I did stream for 6.5 hours yesterday. What am I? We're at 3.5 hours so far today, so I might go to 4 hours. You got any food around the house there, Ted? Surely you got something you can make up. Damn, dude. Oh. Did I just hear Jan scream? Hold up. Give me a second. Yeah, I thought so. Jan found a spider. I figured such was the case. You can skip to Fuchsia some silly insights. Well, I'm pretty sure Fuchsia's pre-badge 3. I just thought you needed a... I thought you needed a badge to be able to use Surf. Oh yeah, I forgot you can do that. Bro, can't even walk? My guy! My guy, you can't be doing yourself like that. Oh, I got it. Fuck me. I know it's not shiny, but I gotta check that Seadra on GameCube number 2. No, it is not shiny. I didn't think so. Game is pretty weird in some ways, that's for sure. GameCube 21, we got a 1% Slowpoke. Isn't it shiny pink? For Seadra? No, it's dark blue, navy blue. We're at half odds right here, ladies and gentlemen, lads and lasses. Oi, Billin! I went to Comic-Con 2 weeks ago. It was a blast. Met up with 2 online friends. Nice, dude. How was that? Was that cool to meet them? Hopefully you had a fun time. Yeah, it didn't look wet at all. I don't think it was in the drink. Hey, long as they're all good, that's what matters there, Sale. It's like teal, some sort of blue. Yeah, it's like a dark. If you look at the Gen 3, like for FireRed LeafGreen decks, it's like a navy blue, pretty dark compared to its regular sprite anyway. We're officially over half odds on this phase, guys. Ooh, we got a 1% Slowpoke, GameCube number 1. I priced for charting collection report. What's it worth? Well, that's not... Oh. It's on the wrong email. Huh. I thought I had a price charting value for all my games here. When's the next shiny, bro? If I could tell you, if I had a crystal ball, I would let you know, I swear. I don't know, man. Hopefully soon. Now I'm confused why I don't have my price charting info here. Okay, log in. My account, collection. I have it all logged. Why does it say the value is 0? What the hell? Log in. I think it's literally deleted my collection. Huh. I don't understand why price charting's done that. I'm gonna have to rechart everything. It's all there, but it says the value is 0. Like, bro, I don't know what to tell you, but that's not right. Okay, sorry. Where was I? I met up with them before. One of them was from Germany and had to drive 2.5, 3 hours. He had to wait for his dad to get home to get his car. Instead of arriving at 10, he arrived at like 2. How long were you guys there in total? How much is your collection of FireRed, LeafGreen plus GameCubes, miscellaneous, collection value, some crazy stuff? Oh, dude, I don't even know. I mean, I was technically just trying to check. We did a rough estimate the other day of my GameCubes plus my games, like just for the shiny hunting setup, and it was somewhere around 15k Canadian. My entire setup, it's tens of thousands for sure. Like, I'll show you my grail right here. My biggest grail. That alone is worth, well, you'll see. You'll see. Yeah, I've got this. This is my pride and joy. My Pokemon box, big box edition. It does have that little guy there, that little sticker peel thing, but it is what it is. Yeah, that's my biggest grail for sure. And then, of course, I've got a ton of other games and consoles for GameCube and stuff. And then I've got, this is a little bit, you can see there's layers to it. This is my Gen 2 and 3 collection. Bunch of stuff in there. Yeah, a bunch of handhelds, bunch of stuff like that. Happy to hear the food was good. Heck yeah, dude. Must have been. You ate it pretty darn quick, I will say so myself. I used a crystal ball for the Growlithe, remember? Yeah, I do remember that. And you were like 100% right on it. You were like exact, weren't you, Ted? We named it Ted, I recall too. Okay, the song is playing. Good. We got a 1% Psyduck, 16. We got a 1% Slowpoke, GameCube, 18. I don't know how I messed that up that bad. Is it too much to ask what's your main income? No, that's okay. I'm a diesel mechanic. I am a heavy-duty diesel mechanic. That is a big box. It's a big box, brother, man. I have box as well. Dude, let's go. That is friggin' awesome. Did you get that when you were younger, or did you also pay a decent amount of money to get it? I have 2 event distribution cards for Gen 4. They were supposed to destroy them. Mate gave me one in high school and bought one off a guy on Facebook. Dude, that's so cool. I want to get one of those distribution cards eventually, but that's one of the things I just haven't... I haven't splurged on yet. I will eventually, though. One of my next big things I want is a Panasonic Q. The Japanese Panasonic GameCube that plays DVDs and has a little digital display. I want the whole box version with the Panasonic controllers and everything, and the Game Boy player as well. So working on engines, 1 to 10, what would you rate a 2004 Toyota Corolla? That's damn near a 10, dude. That's a car I would not ever trade in. I don't do most work on engines. I mostly work on, like, just, like, commercial vehicle inspections, and I do some, like, body and frame repair and stuff. A lot of electrical work as well. Actually, I would say mostly electrical work. But yeah, I have, like, I've done an engine swap. I've done a little bit of internal engine work, like setting valves and stuff and pulling them apart, but nothing super crazy. I rebuilt an engine once in school, but that's the only engine I've rebuilt myself. Come on, 13. Show me the shelder. Damn it. How do I keep doing that? I'm jumping the gun. Over and over, man. I gotta stop. I got a problem. We got a 1% Slowpoke, GameCube number 12. Here, just give me 1 sec. I'll be right back. All right, I'm here. I'm here. Rainbow Road? This is a random dungeon theme from Explorers of Sky, Mystery Dungeon. I have all my GameCube games from when I was a kid: Ruby Sapphire, Pinball, Pokemon Channel, Jirachi and Celebi Bonus Disc, XD Coliseum, Smash, Melee, Sunshine, Luigi's Mansion, Sonic Adventure 1 and 2. I have all the Dragon Ball Z Budokai games. Dude, that's freaking awesome. I love to hear that, man. That's quite the it's quite the collection you got there. I got a bunch of GameCube games. I wouldn't be able to list them all. I guess I could turn around and look at them all, but the notable ones, yeah, I've got like XD Coliseum. I got the Coliseum Jirachi bonus disc. Couple Sunshines, Paper Mario, all the Mario parties. Like WarioWare, Luigi's Mansion, Wario World, Strikers, Smash Melee, Mario Golf, Chibi Robo, Cubivore, the Special Edition Double Dash, bunch of stuff. We got a 1% Psyduck, GameCube 9 and 27. Why do I keep messing that up? My button presses are not going how they're supposed to. Got myself a 04 Toyota for 1800. I had to spend 2200 in maintenance, but now it drives smooth as a baby's butt. Heck yeah, it does, dude. You treat them well, and they will treat you well. That's for sure. I'm actually going 220 at 5 liter per kilometer. Dude, no freaking way. 5 liter per 100? That's it? Can it actually go 200? That's not, or 220? That's not governed before that? Got more, but I can't name them at the top of my head. Yeah, go into my closet and they're all there. I just can't, can't be fucked at the moment. Hey, I get you, man. I get you, man. I know how it is. That sounds like you got a kick-ass collection, though, man. That's awesome. Glad to hear you were able to keep all that from your childhood. How did you end up getting boxed? Did you get that when you were younger, or did you buy that later on? I could have sworn they had governors on cars, like, even pre-2000s, but I guess I could be wrong. I'm not too sure, honestly. But that is good. That is good. One of the two, a nice combination. Hey, whatever it is, as long as you're enjoying it, that's what matters, right, Ted? I bought it at a local game store and everyone wasn't paying out the ass for it back in 2013 for like $100. Dude, that is sick. That is awesome. That is awesome. Glad to hear you didn't have to pay too much to get it. If you ever come to Amsterdam, let me know and I'll drive over. It's like a 2 to 3 hour drive for me. Dude, I will. I don't know when that'll be, but I would like to visit at some point for sure. At some point in my life. Goodbye, Slowpoke. I'm not familiar with Amsterdam at all, but it's like the weed capital of the Netherlands. Do you go there often? Or like how many times do you think you've been there? I remember when Amsterdam used to be like the weed capital of the world. Before places started legalizing it. Heck yeah, congratulations, Shinies. That is awesome. GG's on getting the shiny Toxicroak. That is friggin' cool. Oh, so you haven't been many times at all, even for being that close. That's surprising, man. Just never really had a reason to be over there, or what? Yeah, that's a sick shiny, man. What game did you find it in there, Shiny? Hey, happy Sunday. Welcome on in, Danny. How you doing? Welcome on in, welcome on in. Hey, that's awesome, shinies only. I have no clue. I'd tell you if I knew, not for sale. I know you weren't asking me, but I gotta put my 2 cents in. I don't know. Don't know. We got a Slowpoke GameCube number 4. That's a 1%. That's what I'm saying, man. A shiny is a shiny. That's why I try not to complain when I get phases of Pokemon that, well, just exactly that. When I get phases, stuff that I don't want. Or stuff that I don't need, rather. Gonna get that peppermint oil on the mustache. You gotta keep me awake and alert. I am Derp, master of 420 and alcohol. How does one master such substances? Just out of curiosity, how did you get to that point? Hey, that's still pretty good odds, man. That's awesome. Are you gonna keep hunting on there for the rest of the day, or what? I'm just bugging you, Ted. I'm just bugging you, bro. I know you're joking around. What would you look for in Scarlet if you end up hunting there? Let's see where we're sitting on the poll right now. I gotta close it out and open it back up for some reason, because it's bugged like that. But I'm interested to see what you guys are voting on. Shiny Palmy? That'd be nice. Heck yeah, dude. Drink before grass, you're on your ass. Yeah. I've heard it's beer before bong, you're in the wrong. Bong before beer, you're in the clear. That's the one I remember hearing. Oh, you just found a shiny Palmy? Dude. Oh, you found a shiny Carnivine. Let's go, dude. Heck yeah. That is friggin' awesome, man. With that being said, where were we at on the poll? 35% of votes say GameCube 24 to 32, 26% say GameCube 1 to 8, 22% say 8 to 16, and 17% say 16 to 24. We'll see if any of you guys are right today. We got a 1% Slowpoke, GameCube number 24. I'm from Australia, so I hear too many sayings, dumbfounded at some of the things we say. Hey man, there's a saying for everything. As long as people like the way it sounds, it'll catch on. I like it. You're all good, bro. If it's really a problem, I'll warn you there, Ted. You know how it is. We got a 1% Slowpoke, GameCube number 18. I'm gonna name my Pokemon Billin. Heck yeah, dude. I appreciate that, Shinies only. That's very kind of you. Just know that in Dutch, Billin does mean butt cheeks. Or buttocks. Yo, chilling with Jake. What's going on, brother man? How you been today? Thanks for popping by. You know what? Honestly, not for sale. That's like my #1 thing to mix. I'm not gonna lie. Whenever I drink, I like to smoke a fat joint before, and then start drinking after. That's a fun time, man. It's a fun time. Shit, holding my phone is difficult. Bro's got to get a holder for it. In all seriousness, though, make sure that you're using in moderation and being responsible. Always got to make sure that it's clear around here. Yeah, thank you so much, Shinies only. Hey, we all mix something different, right there, Sale? We all mix something different. Wish I was like you to stream? Hey, man, that's just a dream that you can someday pursue. There was years and years I wanted to do this kind of stuff, and it took me years of building and working and striving to be able to get to this point, but I got there eventually, and so can you. So keep up the hard work, and anything can happen. Hey man, it took me almost 3 years to get to the point I'm at now. It's been a long grind, man. It's been a long grind. Not gonna lie, I've been high all weekend, bought the shit on Wednesday, and I'm already almost out of gummies. Hey man, I smoke every day. I'm not gonna judge you. I smoke a little bit of weed every single day. Not a ton, but a little bit. My own secret potion? It's not really a secret anymore. Sounds like the cat's out of the bag there, not for sale. Hey man, as long as you can afford it and you're staying responsible and doing what you have to do, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Yeah, now it's just your patented potion. GameCube number 18, we got a 1% Slowpoke. What's the funniest part there, Ted? Let's hear it. Oh, we've hit 5,000 current phase encounters. Let's freaking go. This is some calming ass music. Let's go, dude. This is heavily giving Stardew Valley. Let's see if I'm right. Of course it is. Fall. The smell of mushroom. The smell of mushroom. Got my dad to try 2 half gummies. He's really anti-drugs, but I often show that not everything is dangerous. Example, he said monster's too bad. I'm only gonna drink a can if I can notice he falls asleep. In the same way I did that, I made him try 2 30-milligram gummies, cut it in half. And what did he think of them? Did he enjoy them? Surely you did that with his consent, though, right? Like, you weren't just, like, slipping it to him and he didn't know. Okay, good, good. As long as he knew, because I'm not gonna support giving somebody something they don't know, obviously. But yeah, no, that's chill. That's chill. Yo, YouTube admin, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. What's going on? What's going on? Bald, bro. I ain't bald. I got all the hair. Not all of it, but I got a decent amount of it anyway. I could use a little bit more. What's going on, brother, man? How you doing? This is not fair because I found a shiny Latias and shiny Miraidon, but I can catch only one because I have to kill the other. What do I do? Bro, I don't even know. I don't even know. You gotta go with your heart. How are you finding so many shinies, man? What the hell? How's that even possible? Trying to survive in this economy. Can't afford things most week due to my addiction. Buying more DS games to shiny hunt with and more consoles to try to bring back my inner kid. If you know what I mean. Trying to be app, bro. I feel you. I feel you. I oftentimes find myself trying to fill those voids as well. And this is definitely a huge part of it. Like I got all of this and pursue this. Kind of to please my childhood self in a way, you know? Yeah, I get you. But you gotta keep everything responsible and make sure you're saving for the future and investing in yourself as well, right? That's very important. I should give my mom one, but she'll panic right away just knowing I use some weed gummies. Oh, she wouldn't be down with it at all. She's like super anti-drug. Got an Impidimp and a Dedan. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Love to hear it. Love to hear it. Why, you look like a famous YouTuber I know. Happy to hear you're doing great, by the way, YouTube admin. That is awesome. As far as looking like a famous YouTuber, I don't know, man, because it's definitely not me. But I'll take it. I'll take it. Maybe that'll help bring me to the top. Climb me up the ladder, you know what I mean? What the bug haven hell is this? Bayou Boogie? Alright. Alright, let's see what it is. It's getting a little better. I just randomly decided to slam my right leg like a hammer into my left shin. Why did I think that was a good idea? Bro's definitely gotta be lit if he's doing that. That sounds like drunk activities to me. Yo, I got 3 rows of the same Pokemon. Like, the row below this one is all Krabby, the one below that's all Shelder, and the one below that's all Horsey. That's cool as fuck. What's up? Huh? Oh, you did your workout? Did you do it in the living room? Oh, you did it upstairs. What?
Maybe that's why I'm 16.
You did it in the bedroom?
Yeah.
Oh, I got you. You look like that one guy who filled his room with ball pit balls and buys stupid shit off Amazon. Is that guy you watched that got the giant, like, gorilla couch?
I don't know.
It's like Sam something, I think. No, I don't think, maybe. I don't know, man.
He's up.
He filled his room with ball pit balls. And... Oh, I'm Brandon Ferris? I mean, yeah, that's fair. He's a white guy with orange hair.
I've seen clips of him.
Does he? Well, he makes money too. 18 million views? Goddamn. Homie's making a lot of money. Maybe I ought to start doing that kind of shit. That's the thing, I have the money. I can start doing dumb shit like that. I mean, a homie might spend a few grand on a couple of videos, but
Like this one.
if they blow up, it's worth it. Did he do that on purpose?
I thought he just does dumb shit.
What was in that pumpkin? What the fuck? That's weird. Yo, did we hit another... Yeah, we did. Everything from JP Beats seems to... I can't even remove it? What the fuck? Alright. Sorry, guys. Every time it hits a content made for kids warning, it pauses the fucking music. I don't know why, but it's horse shit. Oh, GG's on the Mankey there, Shiny. That's awesome. Why are there so many screens open at once? Because I have 32 Nintendo GameCubes, YouTube admin. Yeah, I got them right here behind me. 16 FireReds, 16 LeafGreens, all authentic hardware. Just looking for shiny Pokemon, man. Here, hot yoga is good for the soul and meditation. Oh, excuse me. How you doing, Pokehunts? Wow. Oh, yeah, that was good, too. Someone set him a glitter bomb, and he purposefully threw the glitter in one of those large industrial fans. Bro. Whatever you can get for... Whatever you can do for views, I guess. Yeah, like, you're just not going to be able to get all that shit out of there. There's no way.
I've seen that.
Enjoy work, dude. That'll be awesome. Hopefully. Yeah. You could charge somebody for that, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Vandalism.
I don't know how much this place would pay.
Not much. You could probably spend 3 times the amount of the cost to clean it in court fees to get the money in court fees to clean it. Yeah. Court isn't really for anybody who actually values their money, unless they're super rich and they want to make a point. Been there. It was like gallons of glitter too. Jesus Christ, man. Yeah, that's pretty wild. You look like a YouTuber of JSTU YouTube channel. I'm not sure what that is. Not sure what that is at all. You want to check that out? JSTU. It's a YouTube channel apparently. We got a Huron deterrent machine. Big Bird loves to nom our fishies. Oh, Huron, like the bird. What? So is it like a fucking scarecrow type of thing, or what? Yeah, enjoy work there, Pokehunts. Oh, like. He said I look like one of the people. It's just redheaded white guys, man.
Like, there's certain types of people that people are like, oh, you look like that person. It's like, no, they're both just...
Yeah.
I feel like people do that to people's bangs, too.
Oh, you look like that one girl in 50 Shades.
You look like one like, no.
Yeah, people just be drawing correlations, man. I mean, it's similar, just not super similar. Nah, you look like... Apparently now I look like P. Diddy. I'm missing a lot of melanin for that to be true. What shiny are you hunting for? I'm hunting for shiny Shelder there, Pokemon drawings. Or dragon drawing. Why did I say Pokemon drawing? Sorry, my brain's rotted, dude. What, the Diddy comment? Yeah.
There is a few celebrities, I can't remember, I'm trying to remember one.
Like Messi and PewDiePie. I can see it.
Few good ones. Where it's a black celebrity and a white celebrity, and they do genuinely look the exact same.
Yeah, it happens. I mean, it's just, it's so hard to tell unless you analyze the facial features in depth, because usually your brain just sees 2 different colored people and you're like, ah, they don't look alike at all. Because they're not the same complexion, right? The Replant shines green fucking lasers, a big ass flashlight, and it's kind of getting their ass whooped. So they just get scared of the lights and stuff then.
Yeah, that's the same dude.
Oh, dude, that's true. They look so fucking similar,
Isn't it?
facial-wise.
Isn't it? I hate that.
Yeah, that's the same goddamn guy, dude. You look like someone who would have a golden retriever. I mean, if I did have a dog, I'd like a smart dog.
Oh, I've seen this.
That's a guy and a girl, bro.
I know.
His nose is a little big. His nose and lips.
Eyes.
Yeah,
It's really the eyes.
yeah, because his nose and lips are
But,
both
like-
bigger. They're similar shapes, but they're bigger. I swear it's rather I've seen you in real life before, or am I tripping? Your face is so familiar. I mean, I don't know, man. It's hard to say. Where do you live? What part of the world do you live in? You might have seen me. America, like the United States? Let's see, have you been here before, maybe? No, this is the first stream you've been here for. Interesting. Yeah, probably not, man, because I'm from Canada. So I've only been to the States twice? Yeah, I haven't actually stepped foot in the States outside of an airport. No, that's not true. That's a lie. I've walked around Houston.
Oh, I guess.
Yeah, I walked around Houston for a couple hours. Not even, probably like an hour. We got a lighter. And I gave a homeless guy some Dominoes.
Oh yeah, that guy was not happy that we put in there by the way. So crazy.
Nah, well, we didn't even get the lighter. We got the... Oh, no, we did.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we
were
borrowed the
looking at
lighter from the
candy 'cause
Domino's
we were
girl.
like, oh, let's look at American candy, and the guy was like, I'm about to close. And we're like, oh, fuck.
Yeah,
Get the
shit, my
lighter.
bad. Too bad we weren't there earlier, so we could have went to, like, Hot Biscuit or something, you
Should've
know?
got Hot Biscuit. I should have followed that guy.
Bro, that's not the kind of guy you want to follow around Houston in the middle
You
of the
know,
night.
and what I'm saying is, I don't even want
Where
to
about in
go
Canada,
to
Admin?
Especially, I don't know if I want to be out.
I don't mind it. GameCube 20 and 29 got 1%, Slowpoke and Psyduck respectively. Yeah, W Dominoes, dude. Get yourself a Belgian Malinois. Doggo knows nothing except work and learn. Yeah, aren't those like hunting dogs? What?
I guess a W Domino's.
That's because he works at Domino's.
Oh. Well, then W.
Domino's, yeah, I will say I'm definitely a Pizza Hut lover, but Domino's is decent. It was much better 5 years ago.
It used to be my go-to.
Yeah, but now the pizzas are too thin,
Yeah, they're like automatically expensive.
and the topics are not necessarily. And this might just be a Canada thing.
Yeah.
No, I think the stuff in the States was the same when we had it though. The Domino's in the States was pretty similar. It was thin. I remember that it was thin.
Yeah, there's not many people giving good pizza.
Yeah, not many people give a good thick crust nowadays. Yeah, dude, Aussie to Canadians, like 1-to-1 pretty much, and it's been for a minute too. That's like the one that I don't even have to think about because it's basically the same price. What do you mean? What do you mean the middle of Canada, bro? Where did you go? You went there. You know where you went.
The middle of Canada could be so many different things.
Yeah, like you were in Sask then?
Or were you like literally in the middle, which is more north? I don't think you went literally to the middle.
Middle is like northern Alberta, isn't it?
Well,
Northern
are you
Manitoba?
counting all of the shit at the top? That's
Well,
like-
middle is two planes. It's lateral and longitudinal. So you have to consider both. Canada's more wide than it is tall, I think. So I'd
Yeah.
say it'd be like northern Manitoba to be in the middle.
To me, the middle is technically like right there.
Yeah, northern Manitoba.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, or not.
And who the fuck is going to Manitoba, bro?
You're in northern Manitoba at that.
Why are you going to Manitoba at all?
Look how south Winnipeg is.
Oh, so yeah, it's not even north. Not even in the north. I'm unlocked the 25th hour of the day. Bro, you just gotta get cut enough. But you have like an 80% chance of knocking out 33% of the day. Family, bro, that's not a city. What the hell city is family? No, Belgium Illinois are what are used as bomb dogs in the fucking SEAL teams. They're also nicked maligators. Because they snap their mouths like an alligator. Dude, you are cut, my guy. I think he just means they're like an alligator. Because they bite.
Also,
like a motherfucker.
I didn't think it was...
The Iqaluit? Top right.
I didn't think it was all the way over there.
No, I thought it was
like in there.
probably more north. Like northwest. Shout out southeast. Can't just be shouting out northwest, right? Southeast deserves some.
Northwest is...
That's what I'm saying. So shout out southeast. There's gotta be a one, maybe. I was at Winnipeg, Manitoba. That is southern Manitoba. That is pretty much the middle, though.
That's like near the border of the states.
I've been to Winnipeg. Maybe it wasn't Winnipeg. I've been to Manitoba once, though. I drove through it. Domino's and Aussie, thin as pizza. Large pizzas are the same size as the fucking small. I don't know what people see in Domino's. All of it's it's definitely not as good as it used to be, man. I don't know, man. I'm not one for like Pizza 73. Yeah, mostly just honestly Pizza Hut. Just Pizza Hut, man. Pizza Hut's where it's at for me. But sometimes we get Domino's. Have we gotten Domino's recently? I feel like we did. Like a few weeks ago. I think it was for a deal. We were at least looking at getting it.
I think we looked at a different place and then just
Yeah.
I think the only different pizza.
Oh god, that pizza sucked, bro. And I paid $21 for that. Like I usually pay 14 or 15 Canadian for a large.
It was better sleep for dinner.
I should have had sleep for dinner. That shit sucked.
I did.
Or you should have went to the 24-hour McDonald's at that point.
You don't fuck with McDonald's.
I don't. McDonald's is shit.
You could have got.
I know. I wanted shawarma so bad. Instead, I got mid-ass pizza. Who give a fuck about wishy-washy, bro? I don't even know what that is. I know it's a Pokemon, but I don't know much about it. Nah, I get you, YouTube. I'm just bugging you, man. I'm just pulling your tail. That's what I'm even saying. Like, why give me this shit? Bro. Man's a hater of the shiny he got. I mean, I've been there. I got pissed twice today because I got 2 shinies at it. Did you see that? I got 2 shinies today. Ain't none of them the fucking one I needed, though. If it was, I'd be out of here. And one of them was on the game that was able to get Cloyster. Or, not Cloyster, sorry, Shellder. And so the one I got is a 40% encounter. You know what encounter rate Shellder has? 40 fucking %. It was a coin flip, and I lost the goddamn coin flip. Look, almost every time. Look at this. I got it on this one. Almost always, you see Shelders here.
Well, it technically makes
Oh, yeah, there's many coin flips you have to win or lose. Technically, there's a coin flip on which game gets it. If a LeafGreen gets it, this Pokemon does not spawn in LeafGreen.
That's what I mean.
Well, it's on every route, there's 240s. Or on every game, there's in this route, there's 240%, there's a 14%, and there's a 5%, and there's a 1%. So it's a flip between all of those. 240s, a 14, a 5, and a 1. There's just too many variables, unfortunately. Oh, we got a 1% Slowpoke, GameCube number 14. Yeah, those must be really quick encounters, or I imagine they're overworld encounters. Oh, do you like literally speed it up? It's a small fish in Sun and Moon. Is it kind of like, is it similarly designed to, I forget its fucking counterpart, the name, Tatsugiri is what I'm thinking of, yeah. Is it somewhat similar to Tatsugiri? Bro turned into the Power Rangers Megabot? We talking about a Pokemon or me, bro? Any viable repel tricks here? With 32 games, I just don't really care to use the repel trick, honestly. I haven't even checked. Because I don't really want to slow down the encounters either, right? Although, once I have Illuminate, for grass encounters, a repel trick might be a little bit more sensical. Oh, they combine together. Oh, I get you, bro. That makes sense. How long has the homie been live for? Dude, can I click Chrome, you cuckold? Got a 1% Psyduck, GameCube number 7. Oh shit, I've been live for a minute. I'll go till 4.5 hours, we'll call it there. Illuminate, transfer, White Flute from Emerald. It doesn't White Flute have a, isn't that a, what the fuck's it called? A consumable item? Like, doesn't that, have to be replenished? Oh, yes, the tab a fucking neck. Oh, it is unlimited use. Yeah, I might have to do that at some point then. Bro, ain't no way you got a shiny Rayquaza too. You're getting way too much. That shit's wild. GameCube 28, we got a 1% Psyduck. Yeah, that might be worth trading over if it's unlimited use. I didn't realize that. I feel like I've had 6 cans of Monster of caffeine, but I've had 0 caffeine, just booze and gummies. Man, they're working with each other. The thing with gummies, man, that shit hits you harder than anything else. If you've ever taken a good gummy, you know that that shit will... It has the power to change your week. I mean, I can smoke as much flour as I want. I can hit as many dabs as I want. But when it comes between that and having a fat gummy, a lot of gummies don't hit me, but when they do, I'm out. I'm having an anxiety attack, bro. It's over. Day one, you're doing too much, cuz. Nah, he's good. He's good. Moderation is key, though, right? Why do I get email notifications of fucking TikToks? That's so stupid. Email recommendations of a TikTok. Why am I getting that, bro? That's dumb. I get email notifications for TikToks.
Only occasionally. It'll say that they like to make video.
I know. Always says somebody interacted with my shit, and guess who didn't interact with my shit? Anybody. What do you mean? Sounds like a good time, bruv. I use them a lot at this moment for some dopamine because life is boring. That's fair, man. I like to do that too. When I go out and do certain things, like if I go and do yard work or I'm gonna clean the house, I like to get blasted before. And then that helps. Or if I go out, I don't know, like go out shopping for the day if I'm in like another city. GameCube 31, we got a 1% Slowpoke. If I'm in another city and I'm out for the day, like I like to go out and get fucked up and go to the mall. That's fun. Or just like walk around or yeah, no, I feel you. Maybe not what I should be doing, but it's what I do. Yo, bro, Sam, I'm autistic as fuck. Need the dopamine and need stimulation. Yeah, if I'm not doing anything, I generally tend to get pretty just like restless and annoyed. And upset. Always trying to do something. I should, man. When I went to London, I was 15 years old, and I got to experience it, which was awesome. But, none of the... I didn't get to drink or anything, or go to... Like, I was there for playing basketball, so... I was always with a group. I didn't really get to break away much or anything. It's called NQ64? Why is it called that? That's an interesting name. Hey Google, what is NQ64, the beverage? Or is that the fucking... That's bro. It's the chain, I'm stupid. I thought it was the beverage. I get you. Oh, I've heard of this before. Yeah, I've heard of this. They got like the quick revive and shit? Yeah. No, I think you might have brought that up to me once before, but somebody did. That sounds like a cool ass time, man. That's definitely a place I'm gonna stop by when I do go to the UK again. $6,000 current phase encounters, guys. Also add the Uzumaki Ramen restaurant to your to-do list in London. It's an Asian ramen shop, and every dish is anime-based. That sounds interesting. Okay, sounds good. I'll try to keep that in the back of my mind. Thank you for the recommendation, Ted. I appreciate that. Hold on just half a sec here. Alright, I'm back. I'm back once again. Why? Why do I keep doing that today? Is the battery dying in my controller? Is that why? Or the batteries? Is the pair dying? Alright, how much longer do I have here today? We got another 8 minutes or so. Yo, Benjamin, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. Hopefully you're doing well today. Sleep schedule is so cooked. Woke up after 1 p.m. the past 4 days and have an 8 a.m. work meeting tomorrow. Man, you're gonna have a short day today, dude. That is what it is, though. I know how it is sometimes. They'll make it work. You're a strong fella. You got it, man. At least it's not a 6 a.m. meeting. If it was a 6 a.m. meeting, that'd be super slide worthy. No, not really. Not really. Never heard of her, don't need it. Hey, caffeine does a little bit, but sometimes I get so tired, I feel fucking intoxicated, man. No amount of caffeine can make that better. And that's some real stuff, man. Yeah, I've had that issue before too, man. Caffeine kind of just... I don't know. I'm kind of the same with or without it, honestly. I've had times in my life where I've found it makes me tired. Sometimes it makes me feel, energized. It really depends. Yo, not all three, bro. Ted's striving in the worst way. Marco, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. What's the best presents? What's one of the best presents you've ever received? Well, we do have a GameCube 7 1% Psyduck. That's not the best present I've received, though. Shit, man. That's tough. I've gotten a lot of great gifts over the years. I got a car from my parents when I graduated high school. An old 2002 GMC. You know what? The gift of life. The gift of life, man. I'm gonna go with a cop out there. It's one of the best presents I've ever got. How about you, Marco? That's interesting, man. It's weird how some people it makes you super hyper and excited, and other people you drink it and yeah, like I've I don't know, I've had monsters like an hour before bed before, and I just knock right the hell out. I don't know what people mean when they're like, oh, I get that rush. I think a lot of that's just a placebo, honestly. But maybe not for everybody it is. I don't know. That's what I'm saying, man. It's a cop-out, but it was a good cop-out. It's tough to say, because I've gotten a lot of good gifts over the years, and I don't want to say any were really better than others, because the thought is what counts, and a lot of them are just great gifts. Got a 1% Slowpoke GameCube 22. Yo, me either, Ted, but I'm happy to be here. You ought to be, too. Ted having a Jaeger with a Siggy right now. Just saying, I know it. Man's vibing. Having a mango menthol dart. Hey, that's you, Marco. That's you, man. I appreciate that. I try to be better every day. I'm definitely not perfect. Far from it. Very far from it. But I try to be as positive as I can. It doesn't always work. I don't always take my own advice, but I try my best. What do you mean? Yeah, menthols. Man, menthols are where it's at. I don't really like to smoke at all, but when I'm on vacation, ain't nothing stopping me from a cheeky little menthol every once in a while. They're not legal here. You can't buy menthols. Got a 1% Slowpoke, GameCube number 19. Grape is good. I enjoy me some grape. But I got some great menthols from Cabo, and dude, or not grape, sorry, mango menthols. Those hit. They're tasty, man. For a cigarette, anyway. Come on, GameCube 4, you got it. There you go. I knew you could do it. Hey, man, I feel ya. I know how that is. I know how that is. I've been there, too. I used to smoke quite a bit when I was younger. But I try not to at all anymore, you know? Nah, bro, you forgot how to breathe automatically. Homie's on manual breathing mode for the next 5 hours. Hey, that's a fun time sometimes. Hey, we had 2,040,000 total Living Dex encounters, by the way. That's awesome. Come on, I know he's got Intimidate. I don't care for it, bro. Smiling. Normally, I don't know how to smile. Been bullied in secondary school, so I kind of lack the social skills on top of having ADHD. And maybe the tism way. I'm happy to hear it, man. I'm happy to hear it. A smile, no matter how it comes, is usually good. So that's a thumbs up in my book. But yeah, I know how it is, man. I know how it is to feel like you're not necessarily the most socially adept person, or not necessarily. I don't know. Like I don't know. I don't always feel accepted by people. I have a hard time with interactions, so I get you. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. It's kind of weird. Just depends on the situation, the day, and my level of intoxication as well. We got a 1% Psyduck, GameCube number 13. Hey man, you're just unique. Not fucked up. Ain't no need to put it that way. Ain't nothing wrong with being a little different than everybody else. In fact, that's probably better. Who wants to blend in, man? Basically your entry ticket to Comic-Con. That's a good one, man. Hey, that's fair, man. I get you. Always easier to connect with people who have some unique personality to them, right? GameCube 26, we got a 1% Psyduck. Alright, I think I'll do 3 more encounters after this, and then I'll call it for the day. I've been masking my whole life, feel alive when I get to talk to someone with the same interests and stuff. I feel you, man. Sometimes talking to people just feels like a chore. It's like, dude, I don't relate to anything you have to say. and I have to actively try to have this conversation. I like conversations that flow naturally. It sounds like Terraria? I think it's, Stardew. Oh no, obviously not. I'm dumb. I only say that because I've listened to this a lot. This is Jump Up Superstar. It's the 8-bit version from Super Mario Odyssey. Let's go, shinies only. This shit slaps. And I'll do one more. No, it's for my for my entire Shiny Living Dex sale. That's the last almost 3 years cumulatively. So that's everything pre-badge 3 so far for the 258 shinies I've found. Oh. Oh yeah. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's real good. Let's get one more in there. Yeah, for Shelder, I don't know how many it's been, honestly. Hey, take her easy. Thanks for tuning in today, Shiny. I appreciate you being here. Have a great rest of your Sunday. Note to self, do not fuck with weed and booze at once. I can literally feel the right side of my brains glow. Yeah, well, you always want to wait until the weed fully hits, and then a little bit of alcohol from there. You got to kind of titrate it, right? Titrate it, however you want to say it. The delicate balance, that's for sure. Alright, one more. Fuck it. I really want to maximize my chances here, but I don't want to be on for too much longer today either. See if we have anybody we can raid out to today. Customization redirects. Well, raid out to GameDex. Shiny hunting Magikarp and FireRed. Go to 7K, come on. Yeah, I'll fuck it. I'll do 7K because that's pretty quick. I'm gonna piss first though, so I'll be back in a sec. But yeah, I'll do this encounter. I'll go piss and we'll go to 7K because I do 32 at once. So you look at it, you're like, it's a few hundred away, but that's like 10 encounters. Technically speaking, by input's sake anyway. Oh, calice de tabarnak. Sacrément. Okay, I'll be back in a sec. All right, I am back, and I'm ready to go to 7K. Let's keep on moving. Fucking imagine the electricity bill. I can't because I rent my house and my landlord pays the utilities. But with that being said, the average GameCube's using around 25 watts, doing what it's doing right now. So you take that times 32. It's basically like running a high-end PC full bore. So it's really not that bad. It seems like a lot, but you can run all of this, including the PC, on a 15 amp breaker, and it's still fine. You're running like 12 amps. No, not 32 monitors, just 32 GameCubes. Did I say monitor? If I did, that's my bad. But it's one monitor. So basically, I'll give you a brief. Here, one sec. I got a command for this. There we go. This command explains exactly how this is set up digitally. But yeah, it's 32 GameCubes to 32 separate AV to HDMI converters, 32 HDMI cables to 2 separate 16:1 multi-viewers, so 16 in one, 16 in the other, 2 HDMI outputs to my capture cards in my PC, and then on OBS. Yeah. But yeah, the cubes use a decent amount of power, but not too bad. What capture card I got? Dude, I forget what the name of it is. It's a PCI mounted capture card. I have another one that's similar to it put away in my drawer. I'll show you what it looks like. I actually don't know where it is at the moment. Interesting. But it's a Magewell PCI mounted 4x1 capture card. Oh, never mind. It's because they're both installed. Never mind. I have 2 separate 4x1 capture cards installed on my PC. But yeah, I'm using a Magewell. Actually, you know what? I can tell you by opening the Poke Flute. That's a beautiful sound. Let me see. It'll tell me what the device's name is in Magewell Capture Express. It's a Pro Capture Quad HDMI. Is what it says. Magewell Pro Capture Quad HDMI. Let me see if it looks the same when I Google it. Hey Google, show me a photo of a Magewell Pro Capture Quad HDMI PCI mounted capture card. Yeah, that's the same one with the fan on the bottom of it. Hey, hopefully it goes smooth there, Pokemon. Hopefully you can get everything dealt with easily today. I don't know, Shinies only. We're just chilling, man. I got one installed on one of my DSIs. I don't know the name, but I sent it to some lad in another state to get it installed. Yeah, I've heard on DSs and 3DSs you have to get them installed on the board, which has a lot of micro soldering, which seems to be not the easiest. I'd like to get a capture card on my 3DS. I have a new 3DS XL. I'd like to get a cap card put in that. Come on, console 8. Oh, dude, that's awesome. A USB charger, or a USB-C charger on that. It's nice to have it be universal, but also you can use as long of a cord as you want as well. Probably charges quicker too, I would guess. We'll see, Pokemon. I'm not really too sure, honestly. I mean, probably, but if I feel like streaming, I might just stream. Depends on the day, man. GameCube 32, we got a 1% Psyduck. Did you put a larger battery on it as well, or just the USB-C charger and the capture card? Heck yeah, dude. That's what I like to hear. That's what I did for my my advanced SPs. I got bigger batteries in all of them as well. But they don't, I don't know, the batteries seem kind of weak, honestly. They're not quite as long-lasting as I expected them to be. Oh, dude, the 001's terrible to work with. The 101s are pretty nice. I like them, but an IPS, even that's just so much crispier. They look impeccable. I want to mod one of mine with an IPS and larger battery, USB-C charging, custom shell, light up buttons, all the bells and whistles. But yeah, I usually run, like, if I ever do play with my SPs... Oh, I got something sitting on this right now, but I got a couple SPs in front of me. I run, some AGS 101s. Yeah, I've heard of LEDs in the buttons. I don't really know how tough that is, but I've heard of people doing it. That's weird, Pokemon. I wonder why it would do that. I wish I could help you, but I got no clue, brother man. I gotta remove this from the playlist. This pretty much has no... I mean, it's a good song. Oh, so it's not a very largely recognized bank then? That makes sense. Yeah, we're at 7,000. I'll do 3 more and then we'll call it. Yo, Rybo, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. Hope you're having a fantastic day, my guy. I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. Thanks for asking. I got 2 shinies today on console 32. I got a shiny Horsey on console 17. I got a shiny Krabby, which was pretty awesome. But yeah, I've done about 8,000 encounters today, I think, and I'm just getting ready to wrap it up here. Head her out and go get some stuff done, you know, the adult things, that kind of stuff. Yeah, thank you very much, Rybo. I appreciate that. Hope you're having a splendid Sunday so far. Have you been shiny hunting recently? I haven't popped by. I've got a complete white SP with purple buttons with LEDs, bright screen, a press button. Button presses receive well, C-type charging, better internals, spend around 300 to deck her out. Dude, that is awesome. That is awesome. That sounds like the dream SP. I aspire to build one like that at some point. But yeah, we're just gonna round out a few more encounters here, and then I'm gonna pop off, raid out, and I'll be back on Tuesday once again. If I'm really feeling it, maybe I'll come back tomorrow, but we'll see. I want to get this shiny Shelder before Safari Week. I just don't know how that's gonna go. Still failing at the Abra hunt. Dude, you're deep into that hunt, aren't you? Aren't you like over 10k for that, if I recall correctly? But with that being said, how many hours are you starting in? I'll make sure to tune in and say hello. Give you some luck for the hunt. I'll have a sip of my tea here. Quick cheers, everybody. What's the number you're at now for encounters, Rybo? Do you remember? I forget the exact date for Safari Week. I want to say it starts on like the 19th, but it might be a little earlier. I unfortunately forget. I'm just focusing on trying to get this Shelder before that day comes, honestly. Hey, sounds good, brother man. Sounds good. Well, I will be there. I won't be there for super long because I go to bed in about 6.5, 7.5 hours, depending on how I'm feeling that day, because I work at 6 a.m. That's 3:19 for me right now. But yeah, I'll definitely tune in, give you some good luck, and hopefully I'll be there when you get the shiny. That'd be awesome. Dude, that is awesome. Are you going to be just single hunting in the Safari? You'll be doing it on the same file you're running now, I assume? 11.5k, that's tough, man. 11.5 is tough. If you ever want to feel better, though... oh, I think the playlist just hit one of those mini player blocks. Yeah, it did. Hold up. I'm sorry. I was wondering why the music wasn't playing. Here we go. If you ever want to feel better about your hunt, I got you right here, man. I got you right here. I actually just had a hunt a couple of weeks ago as well that went over... it was 40,064. Yeah, it was pretty rough. That was like a couple weeks ago, I think. Yeah, I appreciate you popping in and getting to catch me live, man. It's pretty cool. I appreciate being on the other side of it. It means a lot. But no, I'll make sure to tune in. You got good vibes on your stream. I always like being there, so I'm not going out of my way. Don't worry. Dude, quad hunting for Safari Week? That'll be sick. I'm excited to see it. I'm excited to see what you do with the layout. What are we talking about on Safari? Oh, Safari Week. It's a week where Shiny Hunters... It's hosted by AbsolBlog's Pokemon. But Shiny Hunters from all across the world go into the Safari Zone on whatever games they're playing, and they hunt for Shinies in the Safari. Sometimes they go for longer, sometimes you just do a couple days. It's an open-ended challenge, but yeah. 4 Heart Gold, Soul Silver, 2 FireRed, LeafGreen, 2 Ruby and Sapphire. That's my Safari setup. Dude, that's gonna be awesome. Feel free to send some pics of that in the Discord when you're doing it. It's linked in the description and in the bio. If you type Discord down below, the link comes up. If you're on PC, you can use that as well. Bet my goal is to now beat that. Heck yeah, dude. Heck yeah. I lost my spot. Where the heck was I? There we are. That means the world. Thank you for those kind words. Hey, no worries, man. Like I said, it all comes out of honesty. I like the streams. I like the vibe you got, and it's genuinely entertaining to be there and watch you. So, I'm not going out of my way, man. Believe me, I don't really watch too many streams, but when I find one that's good and I really enjoy it, and I feel like the person is you know, a person, a good character, I stick around. Just is what it is, dude. I might not be there all the time, but I see it from time to time. If you wanted to, I mean, it's totally up to you. You can play whatever game you want, man. I don't know if Pokerogue has a Safari Zone, but if it does, by all means, you technically could. Trying to get this Chansey into Kanto. I've been trying for years. Me too, man. I haven't been trying for years, but that's what I'm trying to get. This year, Chansey is my #1 target, and I'm hoping to get it. 10 Bad Eggs, welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Appreciate you popping on by this beautiful evening. What's going on with you? How you been? To beat the 50K. Man, that's crazy. That's crazy. I actually have someone in one of my moderators has been talking to me. He's like, dude, I hope this hunt goes long enough. I want to beat the 50K phase. I don't know if I can do it. I'll tell you, it was cool to get it, and I would have been really upset if it was like 49,000 something. At that point, I was kind of shooting for it to go high, but man, when you're just going stream after stream after stream after stream, it's not always a great time. You start to think you're crazy and assume you're missing shinies or something. Yeah, then you might as well do it up shinies only. I think that'd be an awesome time. I've seen it once. I shook 2 times and it frigged off. I was miserable. That's unfortunate, man. I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, with that being said, though, RNG is RNG, and there's only so much you can do. It's not always going to be favorable, but at the end of the day, we do it for the love of the game, right? Love of the attempt, whatever you want to call it. Maybe you'll see one again this year. Yeah, I think I'm going to get because I keep pushing myself ahead here, I'm going to get a few more encounters in here, and then I'm going to call it for the day. Head out and go and get the stuff done I need to get done. Because there's always stuff to get done. 4 hours, 57 minutes. Yeah, we'll go till we hit 5 hours, and then I'll call it there. It's a good amount of time. I did 6.5 hours yesterday. I do 5 hours today. I mean, I'm putting in as much overtime as I can for these shelters. So, just got to keep on trying, man. Oh, I realized I'm on top chat. Shoot. Hopefully I didn't miss anybody with the live chat thing. Doesn't look like I did, though. But yeah, I've personally never seen any shinies in the Safari. I've never hunted in there, and this will be my first year getting to attempt it. So, I'm really excited to be able to be part of that, and hopefully I get some cool shinies, man. I would really like to say that I walked away my first Safari week with a shiny Chansey. I don't know if it's going to happen, but I would be elated to find one. Where are we sitting at on the poll there? We got, what do we got? 30% of voters saying GameCube 24 through 32 will find the shiny. We got 27 at 8 through 16. We got 23 at 1 through 8. And we got 20% at 16 through 24. Well, we got a couple more minutes here. One of you guys might be correct. Otherwise, the guess might be moot because, well, ain't nothing popped up yet. But with that being said, even if that is the case, I will be back at latest on Tuesday, 5:45 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And we'll be shiny hunting once again in the same area with the Super Rod, looking for a Super Orange Shellder. We almost got it today. GameCube 32 is a FireRed. We got a shiny on it. Unfortunately, we got the 40% Horsey instead of the 40% Shelder. So there's only so much you can do, but depending on how motivated I feel in the next week or so, depending on how much time I have that's actually free, I very well would like to take any extra time, day, hours I have to hop online and stream so we can get this Shelder and get the heck out of here. So maybe we can even start Safari Week early. Whoa, that was a good one. That was a, that one had pressure behind it, man. And Pokerogue, yeah, the message is gone. Never mind, never mind. She dipped. GameCube 30, we got a 1% Psyduck. Hey, it happens, Pokemon, it happens. Thanks for tuning in nevertheless. I appreciate you being here. Hey man, I just wanna... Ooh, 1% Psyduck, GameCube number 7. I just want to get the shiny Pokemon. I really enjoy this. It's just a matter of like, am I doing stuff I need to do in my regular life? If not, maybe I should probably do that before I stream, but I'll just find a balance. We'll be good, we'll be good. I'll see you whenever I'm looking at you next. Hey, sounds good to me, brother, man. Sounds good. I am usually live Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday. Tuesdays and Thursdays, 5:45 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Sundays at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. But lately, I've just been going live like damn near every day, just because I feel like it. But with that being said, you can feel free to join the Discord, like I said, linked in the description or in the bio. As I do give notifications there when I go live. So if you're having a hard time lining up the schedule to, I don't know, whatever. If you get the notification and you're like, fuck it, I want to be there, you can go. Otherwise, it is what it is. I get it. I don't really use Discord, so I'm kind of speaking outside of what I would do, but I use it for notifications, and that's about it. In Pokerogue, my Pokemon succeeds a level cap. It's a 1206. I don't know what a 1206 entails. I'm not going to lie, bro. Hey, sounds good, Pokemon. Sounds good, brother man. Yeah, I'm glad I got the actual clink noise in there now. It makes a little more sense as opposed to just the punch noise. It's my level? Oh, how high do levels go in that game? Got notifs on for YouTube. You chose fucking good to have in the background for shiny hunting. All vibes here. Hey, I appreciate that, man. That's very kind of you. That means a lot. Thank you for turning on the notifications and subbing and all that good stuff. Oh, you can just go as high as you want, and then the strength just scales up higher? What the heck? I'll do one more encounter after this, and then we're going to call it, guys. Will bring us just over 7,500. Yeah, I'm going to look into that. I think that's a really good idea to trade over some white flutes. Just to have them. Just to increase that encounter rate a little bit more. Because, yeah, then I can stack Illuminate with the white flute, right? Hey, appreciate it, Unlucky. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Thanks for popping in, brother. Hey, I'm happy to hear it, Pokemon. That's freaking awesome, man. Hopefully that all goes smoothly for you. Yeah, one more for fun. That's crazy that they stack. Do you know what the specific percentage is, or what the like the I guess yeah, the percentage increase for encounters on the White Flute is? We got a 1% on GameCubes 12 and 13, Slowpoke and Psyduck. So the Illuminate is a 100% increase, and then Flute is 50% increase. So you get a 150% increase. So it's 2.5 times quicker. Right? That's how that works? That is insane. I cannot even imagine how fast that's going to make these hunts. Obviously, it won't affect fishing, but still. Okay, I keep saying I'm gonna stop, and then I don't stop, so I gotta call myself right after this one, right here. I know, it sucks that suction cups don't work in these games. It really upsets me, honestly, because these encounters are so deathly slow. I can't even imagine how much bigger the gap's gonna be once I get Illuminate and a White Flute into the mix. I'm cutting you off after this one? Bro. You just reverse psychologied the hell out of me, because just because you said that, this is the last one now. Ha! I do what I want. Maybe I have no impulse control. Maybe that's what it is. I don't know. Nah, I get you, Tokamon. I get you. Thanks for being here nevertheless, though, man. Encounter every 1 to 5 steps on average. I get 250 random encounters every hour. Dude, I can't even imagine. I mean, you scale that up by 32, technically, right? So, do it by 10, that's 2,500. And times 3, that's like 6K an hour? I can't even imagine. I know, man. And the worst thing is one day I was doing this where I was leading it on. I was like, okay, I'll stop. And then finally, the encounter was just kind of sloppy. Like, they didn't all run away at the same time. So I was like, no, I want one more so it's fluid before I go. I did the one more encounter, and I got a 10% shiny Onyx, like, right near the start of the hunt. Like, because that was my second or third phase in that area. So it was like the start of the hunt, you know what I mean? And I got it right at the end of stream. So now every time I'm like, well, one more? We'll get it eventually there, Shinies, on day 1. I can only hope. What are your plans for after stream? Might go look at a bed. I gotta make dinner. I gotta do my work laundry. I got to meal prep for the week. Maybe clean up a little bit, organize, because we're moving a whole bunch of stuff around the house. Eat, because I'm hungry. All I had was a bowl of cereal today. Got a 1% Psyduck, GameCube number 15. Shout out Subway, by the way. Oh yeah, where's my arm? Over here. There we are. Shout out Subway. Do you have a VODs channel? Just saying we'll be down to rewatch your streams for background noise. No, it's not a separate channel. All my VODs stay live right here. So if you go to my YouTube channel and you go under live streams, you'll see every single VOD that I've ever, like every stream I've ever done. Also, if you go to this link, which is also in the link tree within the bio and the link in the description. This is a spreadsheet of every single shiny I've ever gotten, in order of when I got them, from the very top to current on the bottom. It has the GameCube it was encountered on, the name, the YouTuber who named it, because I give all of the chatters the ability to name the Pokemon, the gender, the nature, whether it's a duplicate or the first, the date I caught it, the location, and then under the place where it says the encounter number, so like say 2,700 encounters, those are all hyperlinks, so if you click them, it brings you to the exact moment in the VOD where I found them. Some of the cool ones you might want to check out, I have a point in the sheet, I mean there's hundreds. There's almost 260 of them. But if you go to May 29th, 2025, I found a double shiny. A shiny Rattata and a shiny Ekans at the exact same time, and you can see the clip of that. So yeah, not only can you check through the VODs, if you want to see specific shinies correlative to the spreadsheet, you can always do that as well. Okay, I'm actually doing one more, and I'm actually gone. I swear. I swear. Yeah, dude, it was pretty cool. It was pretty cool finding 2 full odds shinies at the exact same time. And it's nice to just have... That's why I only shiny hunt when I'm streaming. Because I want to have a record of it no matter what happens. Because something like that could happen on the side, and then who's going to believe you, right? I know I could just record it, but it's easier when I have VODs tied to it, so I can hyperlink the encounter numbers, and it's always accessible for people to quickly find, without having to sleuth through the videos. But yeah, you'll find almost 3 years worth of shiny hunting on that spreadsheet. Okay, one more. God damn it! I gotta stop. I gotta stop. Just like you said, Ribo. They say most gamblers quit right before they hit it big. But there's no downside. It's just my time on a Sunday, you know. You know, I could actually see. I gotta check with Jan here real quick. I got one question I gotta send her, and that might determine if I stay longer or not. Oh, you're literally right there. Oh, were you napping?
No.
Oh. GameCube 22, we got a 1% Slowpoke. Well, they close in 2.5 hours. Well, what do you think? Are you really ready to pull trigger with 2.5 hours to check out stores? What time do they close tomorrow? Sounds about right, Pokemon. That's good that it's nice outside, though. That's friggin' awesome. And that's true. Yeah, that's true, Sale. What? Okay. Yeah, chat definitely keeps me preoccupied, so that is a bonus. Hey, I will come back to the shot lock, dude, I swear. We got a 1% Psyduck, GameCube number 30. I mean 2.5 hours is a decent amount of time. Alright. Sit here for 3 more encounters, then I will. I know, it's a problem I have. It's gambling with no consequence. How do you stop gambling with no consequence? Tell a fellow fent folder, stop fenting. It is, bro. They're addicted to the sauce. Okay, can I hit full odds? It'll take me about 15 minutes. No, I want you to hang out. That's the whole point. What? Play some Sims. It's been more than 4 hours. It's been 5 hours and 12 minutes. You stopped by Jan, by telling Jan to pull the plug on your internet? Bro, what? That's not even fair. I pay. Yo, that's right. You gotta start paying the internet now. Well, half of it. I was gonna say I pay the internet bill. But after this month, no, I don't pay the whole internet bill. Which means I only have access, I only have the rights to half of the internet. Itching my skin. Just one more encounter, man. Just one more. I need it. Dude, it's how I feel. It's so tough. Like, actually pulling myself away to be like, alright, I'm gonna shut these things off. I'm good. I'm done. Like, what do you mean you're done? There's shinies to be found, bro. You got years of challenge you gotta complete. The time is now, little guy. We got a 1% Slowpoke on GameCube number 20, by the way. Thank you guys so much for 40 likes on the stream, by the way. I really do appreciate it, and I hope you guys are all having a fantastic day. As always, it's much obliged to have you here, spending your time, no matter how long. It's very kind. Very kind. Means a lot. Getting another pouch. I don't know how long it's been since my last pouch. I feel like it's been at least 10 minutes. So what did you want to do today, Jan? Oh, it's gonna get better? Okay. Eh? Well, that's a 50% chance around here. Yeah, you know what, though? You know what's worse for weather? You do. Yeah, when you're in Cabo and it says it's 25 degrees and it's 38. Well, that's the desert, bro. It's literally the desert. Heck yeah, GG's on the shiny Xatu, dude. Happy to hear it, shinies only. I just didn't realize, you know, the second time we went to the desert, 2 weeks after the first time we went to the desert, the next year over, that it would be like 6 degrees hotter every single day. Fucking damn near 40 Celsius, man. With direct sunlight on the beach, that shit hurts. Doesn't matter how covered up you are. You can wear clothes and it hurts. Dude, I got burned after 30 minutes. Immediately, I put on sunscreen. I went outside for 30 minutes. Well, I was outside all the time, but you know what I mean. I put sunscreen on under the shade, went out. 30 minutes later, this place I directly applied sunscreen is fucking burnt. With high quality sunscreen. Blue Lizard of that. I mean, not for sale, you know. I'm sure you've heard of Blue Lizard sunscreen, right? Because it is Australian. That shit's great. I got fucked. GameCube 2, we got a Psyduck. GameCube 14, we got a Slowpoke, both 1%. Sounds like an Aussie summer, mid-40s every single day. Yeah, that sounds horrible. Well, you just cover yourself. You go outside and... Well, you're gonna cover your feet. Your feet would sweat too much. Well, they'd sweat too much with flip-flops on, the sunscreen wouldn't stay. Yeah. For me, I find those places where it gets that hot, you just gotta wear long pants, long shirt, a big hat that covers the neck, and wear sunscreen in the places where skin isn't covered. No, I just stay inside and rot in my room for 3 to 4 months. That's fair, man. I don't blame you. That's a terribly uncomfortable temperature to be at. I think the hottest I enjoy weather is like 35. 35 is about where my enjoyment terminates. Like once you're beyond 35. Even 35 is like... Well, I guess, you know what? I shouldn't say that. It depends on the UV. If you could have like somehow like 38, 39 degree weather and low UV, I fuck with that. That's cool. But the high UV sucks. 8,000 current phase encounters, by the way. My skin's too sensitive, man. Has to be in the 20s? You mean like to feel comfortable temperature-wise? Or are you talking UV? Ain't no way UV hits 20, bro. I've seen UV hit 12 before. That shit's crazy. I don't mind the heat, just the humidity that really fucks you over. Yeah, humidity makes it, like, hard to breathe. It's like walking into an air wall. That's what, like 30, 33 Celsius, Pokemon? Why are you talking Fahrenheit? You're Canadian, bro. I'm gonna do FireRed for Safari. Heck yeah, dude. That'll be a fun time. Hopefully you enjoy it. No, I feel you, not for sale. I do, like, in general, for comfortability wise, like 25 to 27 degrees is pretty nice. Even 27 is pretty hot. Oh, they just talked in Fahrenheit. That's interesting. Kind of surprising, actually. Yeah, I'm definitively stopping at full odds. I was so close. I was like, man, no, I can't stop it here. I gotta just hit full odds. I don't remember the exact day. I'm not gonna lie. If you check Absol Blogs Pokemon's YouTube channel, he's the host of it. Maybe his Twitter you'd have to check. I don't know, but he's gonna be the source of information, as it is his hosted event. Once again, that is Absol Blogs Pokemon on YouTube. Safari is not in a day. Safari's in like a couple weeks. Oh, a day of the week? That's valid. I won't tell you you're wrong there. We had a 4-day heat wave in 2022. Parents gave me a fan, a bucket of ice, and coolers. Yeah, heat waves are tough, man. We had one where it was, what, it was like 33 last year? Or 2 years ago, Jan? The heat wave? That was like 33? Yeah, this house was not a good place to live for that kind of heat. I was, yeah, it was like 30 degrees in the house. If not, no, it's probably around 30 degrees, I think. 33 is Celsius, unlucky. Not Fahrenheit. 33 is freezing, if you're talking Fahrenheit. Alright, because I went so far over, I am going to actually cut myself off at 8192 flat. So the next encounter is... I think it's the next one. Yeah, the next one is going to be the final encounter. Right here. Aussie is literally under a tectonic plate, basically living under a volcano. We have fires all the time during summer. So much drama too. Yeah, I can imagine the fires get pretty rampant around there. That's got to be a problem. We get fires every summer here too. Every summer you get the smoke coming down, and you're like, oh yeah, that's the annual smoke again. So I'll do 1 to go over odds. Who should I pick? I don't know. I don't know your options. For what? For your target? I always go Chansey, because that's like the creme de la creme of the Safari Zone. I'm determined to shave my head today. Why are you shaving your head today, man? You're just too warm with all the hair on your head, or what? Oh, tab out neck. Hey, that's fair, man. I don't cut my hair too often either. My hair is very, very long right now. Ugh, ow, that hurts. I gotta wash it. Keep it in a hat too long and it hurts after pressing it back. That's fair, Pokemon. Gotta do it to keep cool, man. Alrighty, guys, with that being said, that's going to be it for me today. So thank you very much for tuning in. If you don't know who I am, my name is Billin. I stream Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday. Tuesdays, Thursdays, 5:45 Eastern Standard Time. Sundays at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'll be back rather tomorrow or Tuesday. It depends on how I feel. Depends. No, probably Tuesday. Probably Tuesday. 5:45 Eastern Standard. We'll be hunting for a Shellder once again. With that being said, we are going to raid out right now to the Gamedex Shiny Hunting Magikarp in Pokemon FireRed. So send a hashtag BillinRaid when you get out there. Show some positivity. Drop a like. All that kind of good stuff. Thank you, Shinies Only. Thank you, Unlucky. Thank you, Pokemon. Thank you, Rybo. Thank you, Not For Sale. 100% real hardware too, no emulators. You got that right, Unlucky. Nice meeting you too, Not For Sale. Thank you very much, everybody. Hashtag BillinRaid when we get out to the next stream, and I'll see you guys on the flip. Have a good one.